ಅವ್ರ ನಂಬರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮವರಲ್ಲ ಅವರು, ಔಟ್ ಸೈಡ್.
Check one, check. Is hello, hello. Hello, hello. Chandan. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Check one, check one.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Check, check. Check one, check. Check. Check, check my testing.
Not loud, huh? ಇದಮ್ಮ ಅದು ಆಫ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡತ್ತೆ ಇವಾಗ.
Check, check, check.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ because I need to know whether am I doing it for outside or just for YouTube.
All the players, once again, don't move. We have some.
I think they want us to do it only for YouTube.
So please stay here to have a look. It's going to be amazing.
They don't allow the outside speakers. Oh,
The playing देने वाले आपको
Bap.
it's going to take.
Bapla Kings versus Badgaon.
Premier League.
Bapla Super Kings and Badgaon Super Giants. Both are super. Badgaon is nice.
आप फोटोज खींच सकते हैं, सेल्फीज खींच सकते हैं, बट ध्यान से नहीं जान सकते हैं, वो है. और द रेड एंड द ब्लैक टीम, आई वुड रिक्वेस्ट टू नॉट गो, प्लीज कम हियर.
Semi-finals and 1/3. 11 matches in total.
Check, check.
Request again.
Check, check. My testing check.
All the players,
Check.
selfies.
Calling out for the umpires. Match officials. Match officials, can we have you here?
आप बहुत सारे फोटोज खींच सकते हैं.
Mic volume a little higher, please. Mic volume a little higher. On ground mic, on ground speaker to be a little more higher.
Teams is ready. Okay, before we proceed, yes. जी आगे मैदान में
Match officials.
The toss is going to happen. All the players come here once again. All the players, we have an amazing announcement. Come here, come here.
It was damp, no?
Yes.
They don't put it
The
up.
two captains. I declare
Before then they'll put it up. So you're
we have
the most difficult race to handle.
wait.
कर्नाटका में तो मैं यहाँ
As we go with the
I've been my
countdown,
B civil year in Manipal.
Okay, nice.
Let's go. 10,
Almost all states are
9,
working. These
8,
guys are the most difficult.
7, 6, 5,
Bookish.
I'll be in the today. I'll be in the
I'll tell you what. Bookish.
1. Let's
Completely bookish.
welcome
कोई
the
फर्क नहीं पड़ता.
inauguration of
Limit was it. Bookish मतलब bookish. बुक पे ऐसा लिखा ना ऐसा ही करना है. और केवल नहीं है. That is not feasible. I don't care.
Okay, the team
क्यों लिखा फिर ऐसा?
they have chosen to bowl. So let's start the Jiani. 3 days.
Really? Yeah, it's not that at all. I think for YouTube we have to do that.
अभी कोई नहा के भी नहीं Sound there or
check, check.
fighting, yeah? What are you deciding to do?
Check, check, check. Louder, please. A little louder. Check, check, check. Match officials, can we have you here, Rajesh? Match official here for the toss. Check, check, check. Mic testing, check, check. Mic testing, check. Match officials, quickly, please, we're waiting for you. Match officials, quickly here for the toss. Check, check, check.
Siddharth, that music you can cut off. Officials, please, on my right. The tournament, and let's start quickly.
Music off, please. Music.
I'll follow you. Come, Rajan. I'm waiting for you just for standing over here. Just
Camera crew, YouTube camera crew, are you ready? YouTube camera crew.
Siddharth, just check the camera is ready here to start the YouTube live. Which side do they want?
Check. Which camera are we going to be focusing? Can you tell us? Come here 1 second for the toss.
That's it?
Yeah.
You're not. YouTube का है?
हाँ?
बुला दे होने से पहले कर देंगे.
YouTube, are we ready? YouTube live, are we ready?
Siddharth, what's his name? Just check it up. You can take a first.
Super guys here. Match officials are here, and we've got the match referee as well for this game only. Let's get ready for the toss. The call, and Super Giants have won the toss, and we decided. Will bowl. Bowling first. A new game, new tournament. How's it feel? Here. Well, wish you the very best, and see you in action very soon. Hard luck with the toss, but happy with the position. Here at Brigade Orchards, we wish you all the very best, and see you soon in action. Thank you so much. That's it from here.
Doesn't happen.
So what are you doing? Hammer. You want hammer? Somebody's gone.
Mic ka check karna because
I didn't know the range is far away. That's why if you step just little this side, it will work. It will work.
Yeah, it cuts off, then I'm lost.
Hey, what about
Hey, don't either.
Whatever they need, no problem.
So one side, not 12 overs.
Yes, I think.
check 1 2 mic check 1 2.
हाँ भाई सुनो
आवाज बहुत
check 1 2 check. Good morning to one and all present here. Welcome to the Jiani Premier League 2022 edition. We're all set for live action. The first match of the day, Buffalo Super Kings taking on the Budgao Super Giants. The players are ready. The match officials just going through the last bit of preparation. Good to see all the teams are coming into the playing area. They're all witnessing live action. They want to see what the conditions are like. They'll have their matches later in the day. We have 4 matches for day 1. It's a 3-day tour. This one, the Jiani Premier League, a T12 tournament. The Jiani Premier League, of course, presented by Sri Bangalore Jain Sinta Sangh, sponsored by Shah Kapuch and Hanaji Jiani family. Check, mic testing.
Get a couple of 2 each. सब लोग कर लिए सब लोग नाश्ता This we can keep it down. Down on that side. On that side because no, can't view, no? Can't view the ground. Can repeat also.
And each they have been given have been put there.
Designated.
So just
Very good morning to everybody. Welcome you all to the Jiani Premier League T12. It's a 3-day tournament sponsored by Shah Kapuch and Hanaji. It's Sri Bangalore Jain Sinta tournament. This Premier League edition 1 here. What a lovely stadium atmosphere. This is Brigade Orchards Sports 135 acre. And we're kicking off with the first game of the tournament. It is Bapla Super. It is Badgaon Super. Kings have won the toss and elected the ball first. Of Bapla Super Kings are walking out to the center. And we're all set here. All the teams have their separate dugouts, designated dugouts here, which is good to see. There's no interference from any of the teams. So the teams have their own dugouts here. Requesting for a 12th man from each team here. 12th man from Bapla and 12th man from Badgaon.
उधर करना पड़ेगा वहाँ पे
स्कोरिंग होता है
waiting of that.
Can you He doesn't know.
Two batters out there in the center, Gaurav and Abhishek. Remember, it's a tennis ball tournament here, 12-over game, 4 overs of power play. Just a reminder, anybody can bowl in the power play.
Bowler name?
So not necessary 4 different bowlers have to bowl in the power play. Sumit will be starting the proceedings here. From the pavilion end, a bit of a discussion with the umpires, the match official ready. We're going to be starting off the game soon. Wonderful setting here at Brigade Orchards Sports Arena. Big tournament starting off. Here we go. The teams are ready, fielders are ready, batters are ready. First ball will be bowled. Umpires and scorers are ready.
Number ಮಾತ್ರ ನಾನು ಕೊಡಿ.
Sasa for the first delivery, a good delivery, a dot ball to begin with. Overcast conditions here, but good conditions to play cricket. Early morning here in Bangalore. All these teams are excited. Get to see some interesting bowling actions as well, some good shots as well. Played that and a bit of a misfield. That will race away for a boundary. That was a good shot. Fielder misjudged the length there. And that raced away for a boundary.
Drummers move, that's really Who's checking YouTube? Can somebody tell? Voice is coming? I don't know. Can you just speak without...
Coming off a good shot, aggressive field setting as well, slip in place. Interesting field setting, short pitch delivery, pulled that away. Should be at least a single. Good start here. Bapla Super King starting off on an aggressive note here.
Abhishek on strike. Abhishek on strike now.
Abhishek on strike now, sporting the jersey number 27. Good field set, I can tell you that. Deep mid wicket in place. Oh, try to pull that, misses out. Down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. Additional runs added here. Cuts it hard in the gap. 2 fielders converging on it. Should be cut off and will be comfortable 2 runs there. Very good start here for the Bapla Super Kings.
So are you doing the scoring?
Wonderful atmosphere here.
Sir, but
No, we have to add this team player from the number because if you add alternate number, no, it is showing some other player.
Great crowd in here watching these games. Exciting game, stepping down the track, hitting it over the fielder, and there's another fielder from long gone who's racing towards the ball, but in vain. A wonderful boundary, a much needed boundary here once again. Forcing the shot there, stepping down the track and played that beautifully over the bowler's head for a boundary. It's been a very good start here for Bapla Super Kings.
Last ball, no?
Short pitch delivery, pull that away. And that will be another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries to finish off the over. What a fantastic start here for Bapla Super Kings. 3 boundaries in an over. And it's an expensive over which comes to an end. Power play starting off well here for Bapla. Delivery, pull that away. And that will be another. So after the completion of the first over, score moving on to 16 without loss. Just a reminder to the umpires that anybody can bowl as many in the power play. No restrictions of bowlers in the power play. So you can have 2 bowlers bowling 2 overs each in the power play. Looks like Monil will be bowling the second over. Yeah, we'll do that. Left arm seamer, another short pitch delivery, quick single taken. Good aggressive batting by these two. There is an intent between these two batters, looking to score freely here. That's the key here in this tournament. 12 overs. We're looking to compile as many runs as possible. This is the first game of the tournament, so understandably the fielding team under a bit of pressure here. Good delivery, good length from Monil. Bit of a confusion there. Yes and a no. And in the end, no harm done there. There's such a buzz here in the ground. A lot of crowd cheering for all the teams here. Oh, what a strike that is. The fielder coming around it. Brilliant effort, but couldn't manage to hold on to it. An outstanding effort at long gone. He managed to get a single there. What could have been a spectacular catch of the tournament. But I must say, a brilliant effort on the outfield, applauded by his teammates and everybody here in the ground for the effort. Short pitch delivery once again, hit it to the fielder at deep mid-wicket. Will only be a single, didn't time it well. Remember, it's a brand new 10x tennis ball, slightly harder onto the bat.
It's actually difficult to play.
Overcast conditions here. Crowd is not bothered with it. Stepping down the track once again. Clear intentions here from Abhishek. He wants to reach out to the ball. He wants to play those big shots. He's got to be careful because there is a fielder placed at long gone. That is in the air and taken. Very good catch taken at covers. Judged that to perfection, and Abhishek has to take the long walk back to the pavilion. It was a good delivery, hurried on to the batter. Tried to force the shot of the back foot, but couldn't manage to time onto it. That is wicket number 1 falling, and with that a little bit of a drizzle here to slow things down in this tournament.
ये कहाँ ले रहे हैं?
नहीं थोड़ा आगे ले रहे हैं so that इधर पानी नहीं अच्छा बस
थोड़ा इस तरफ लेंगे. I think we'll move it slightly this side because the rain is falling from this side.
One second.
This equipment has to be.
He's asking if you
That will be better.
then again lower 1 minute. Lower is fine, right?
Yeah, if you
but
lower it down,
then it will close off. Okay, give me a minute.
I think we can do it by ourselves.
Camera is
Press it.
Yeah, perfect. Thanks. This is fine, or you want us to do it more down? This fine? Yeah. This should be better. We got it. Okay.
Where is jacket down? Quite cold. बंद हो जाओ
अभी रिक्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं सब लोग हो जाएगा बंद
Heartfelt prayers here for the rain gods to move away from the ground, and let us continue with this wonderful game and a beautiful tournament. Remember, we had a spectacular opening ceremony. For all your pictures and videos, you can tag us on Instagram with hashtag Jiani Premier League November 2022.
They have seen the rain after 5 years.
Oh, so you brought it here.
I came to Bangalore.
I thought third umpire will be for runouts only. But they want that, but I don't think they're aware that it can be done. What do we do? We add that from our side.
Let's wait for 10 more minutes.
Let's taking out the cover.
They're putting over, no?
No, time like put it to ready.
It's a second.
Whatever you see in the TV, yeah, it is very good like it. Once you get wet for it, you will walk also.
Okay, the top is a money, but the baby
It is a clay.
It's a clay. It's not that normal.
Oh, team का player का list देना था ना?
Thinking positive हो जाएगा. I think you can talk now.
Commentary box.
बहुत ज़्यादा डिले हो गया तो क्या ऑल मैच के जो
चालू हुआ बट इसका ही मैच में बारिश है दिल का टैलो वो नहीं एंड इफ द मैच डजंट हैपन visibility so now also looking
also it was not at all 5
वो हफ्ते से before time रखा है our match is last time this match gets delayed so we also will be pushed to 5 o'clock anyway
I think we can plan as this third day end by 5:30. We can plan it that way.
yes that one it's again buffer time half an hour to eat
वो pitch का उनका
सेल्फ प्राइमिंग पंप हाँ और बाद में आप चालू हुए
అది మెయిన్ రోడ్ ఎక్కడ రైట్ సైడ్ ఉంది రైట్ సైడ్ ఉంది
Okay. Till yeah, complete. KC rules.
కవర్
A reminder and update for everybody here at the ground. Covers will be off once the rain stops, and the covers will be off, and the umpires will inspect the pitch and will let us know how soon we can start the game here. I'm sure everybody is eager here. I'm sure everybody's excitement is on to play the game here. Covers will be taken off now. The umpires will take a call in the next couple of minutes. So be ready here. Requesting both the teams to be ready. As soon as the umpires give the signal, we will get on with the game.
और तो 80%.
సైక్లోన్ చెన్నై
Yeah.
स्टोरी का इशू सॉल्व हुआ दोनों जगह पे क्रिक हीरोज और यूट्यूब देखो ऑफिस कर दोगे ना हाँ दो इन बता अपना ये डेट टाइम होगा तो अपन ऑलरेडी बनी रहा एक और बाकी है ना
Okay, once ball announcement. Hello. All the players. Hello. Can you hear me? All the players. Hello. Is it audible, right? Okay. All the players. There's one request. I hope my voice is reaching you, right, Paresh? Everybody. सब लोग जहां खड़े हो शूज के साथ मन के अंदर 3 नवकार मंत्र गिनेंगे। जहां पे सब लोग खड़े हो वहीं पे खड़े शूज के साथ चलेगा, मन में ही 3 नवकार मंत्र गिनेंगे। प्लीज, ये सिंसियर रिक्वेस्ट है एंड विल रिज्यूम द गेम वेरी सून। थैंक यू। लेट्स स्टार्ट नाउ ऑन द काउंट ऑफ 3 1 2 3 3 नवकार मंत्र।
अपने सबसे मेन सॉरी प्लीज
और
एक बॉल पहले गिरा
रिज्यूम करने के पहले बोलो श्री संभवनाथ भगवान की, बोलो श्री आदेश्वर भगवान की, बोलो श्री अजितनाथ भगवान की। थैंक यू।
गुड वन room key? Oh, it's in the wallet. Wallet is in the car. Car key is with Jiani. नहीं चाहिए हाँ बिया खोल के वो तो वो लोग रही और ऑटो में आपने क्या वैसे उन्होंने बॉडी मैच इतनी प्यारी नहीं जितनी उन्होंने पिच किया उनको उनका पिच संभालना चलो अभी स्टॉप हो गया परफेक्ट स्टॉप
Some good news for the players is that the covers are off, so all the players are pretty excited for the resume of the play. The umpires inspecting the pitch. The groundsmen have done a great job here. They brought in the covers in time.
अभी भी लग रहा है
रेसिडेंस है ना, इसलिए लाउड नहीं
होते नहीं
आ रहा है।
The umpire is having a word with the captains as well of both the teams, the Super Giants and the Super Kings. Just a word from the organizers. All the team captains to please submit your playing 11 towards
Crick Heroes.
entire squad. I beg your pardon. It's not the playing 11. All the players who are part of your squad, along with their phone numbers, to be submitted near the YouTube live area. Wherever I am standing right now, if you can see me, ladies and gentlemen, you can all come over here and submit your entire squad to the YouTube live crew. We're awaiting the decision of the umpires. Check. You can see that the umpires are still discussing it. The players are already in their positions. They're too excited. They want the play to resume. Carry on with the action. So just around with the umpires and the organizers having a quick word. They want to get everything right here. So by the looks of it, I think the play will continue now. That's good news. Let's have a cheer, guys. The play will continue. Hopefully the rain gods have mercy on us. No more interruptions throughout the day. We have 4 action-packed matches coming your way.
मोनिल का क्या हुआ? तो 2 ओवर हुआ। कितना स्कोर हुआ है? 19।
So Sumit into the attack again. He's bowled the 4th and the 3rd now. He was expensive with his first over, but he looks to come back well in his 3rd. The left-hand, right-hand combination of the batters will certainly put a bit of pressure on the bowlers, maybe put them off their line lengths. It's an interesting strategy that always worked well for every level of cricket play. Oh, that's a good slog sweep. The fielder can watch it sail over the fence. It's a brilliant shot. Clears the front leg and goes for the slog sweep. So the onslaught from the Super Kings. The Super Giants need to put a break in this flow of runs. The 2 opening batters doing a great job so far for the Super Kings. Lower game. The aggressive approach is understandable. They have 10 wickets in hand. It's a 12 over game, so all the batters, as soon as they come into the middle, they're going to go hard at it. That's a deft touch towards the short fine legator. Will pick up a single. Good communication between these two batters.
What's the left-hand batsman's name? Gaurav and on the non-side. Gaurav and Akash. Akash.
Sumit still going over the wicket to the left-handed batter. That's in the air. Will fall safe perhaps. They're going for the second. Chance of a run out. I think that's out. He's shot. They're celebrating the Super Giants. That's a good piece of work in the field. That's exactly what they need when the flow of runs is out of their hands. Need a good fielding effort from their players. The second wicket down now for the Super Kings. They have the runs on board. They need to keep an eye on the wickets column. It's Akash who's just entered. He has to unfortunately walk back to the pavilion pretty quickly. Good piece of work in the field. Sumit doing well to collect the ball and hit the stumps. Sunny is the new batter who's just walked in. He's joining Gaurav out there. Gaurav's been there from the start. He'll look to keep one end under his control. This time again played towards the backward square leg region. It's running away to the boundary. No stopping that. It's quick outfields here at the Brigade Orchids ground. So God is looking in good touch here. The new batsman has just walked in. Sunny needs to rotate the strike, give him most of the strike perhaps, because he's going in a good flow.
The superstar is here.
Coming down the track now, well fielded at mid-off. They wouldn't mind that single. It was a good shot from Gaurav, but the mid-off fielder did well, getting his body behind the ball, covering all the basics in fielding, so that will end the third over. So 3 overs done. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 32, the loss of 2 wickets. So going with a good healthy run rate, just above 10 runs per over.
Bowler name? Hemal.
Check. So a bowling here. Into the attack. He's bowling the final over of play. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, it's a 4-over power play. That means only 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard in this batting power. That's fielded by the bowler. Never easy to field off their own bowling. They're a terrific job there. The players have to watch out. They do not want to injure themselves. Might be a little skiddy out there. That's a good ball. Well bowled by Hemel. It was slightly to the leg side. Gaudav couldn't make any sort of contact. It was just going over his bat. It was a wild swing from him, aiming the backward square leg area. There's no fielder situated there. This time straight to mid-off. They are off with a single. Slight fumble will ensure that they complete the single safely. So Sunny, the new batter, he's off facing his first delivery. We're into the last over of the power play. The two fielders who are outside the 30-yard, the deep extra cover fielder and the long on fielder. So the two fielders outside. That's a good cut shot, played late, played off the back foot. Will pick up a single. Maybe the outfield becoming damp because of the rain, so ball will not quite skid through the surface. You can see that the fielders have to move from each side because it's a left-hand, right-hand combination. Slight drizzle here at the Brigade Orchids. The umpires will continue. So. Going down leg, that one. Reckons the umpire. A loud shout for a leg before. It's a big fish. It's Gaudav, who's been batting brilliantly out there in the middle. This time off the outside edge. Fumble at the third man area. So that will end the power play. So the power play is done and dusted. The score is 36. 36 for the loss of 2 wickets. Good for the Super Kings is that Gaudav still out there for them, the opening batter.
Single लिया ना?
Parth is the new over. He's bowling the first over after the power play. Still coming over the wicket to the left-hander. The leg side. And you can see that the batter at the striker end lost his grip while going for the second. He is sporting the number 10. Wide gap here between the widest short fine leg. There's a short mid wicket and plays in the long on. So the leg side's pretty open. The bowler confident with sticking on his plan, bowling it outside the off just like that. Any error from the bowler will cost them. Needs to be careful in this 12 over fixture. All the batters going hard at you. This time another short delivery, played straight to the point fielder. Gaudav's quick, he's sporting the 7. We all know who wears 7 in the yellow jersey. He's certainly shining opener. So the field spread, there's a deep square leg. Long out. Good carry through to the keeper. It's the tennis ball. Coming down the track this time, there's fielders in the deep. He does well, the long on fielder does well. Chance of a run out again. Both the bat really careful. They've already had one run out. Well, now you wanted to take any kind of risks here. Long boundaries here for the tennis ball game towards the long on, long off region. The side boundaries are pretty short. They might look to target it if they get the right deliveries. That's exactly what he's done. No fielder there. Realizing it was towards the leg side. All he had to do was just swing his bat across the line. 4 runs awarded to the Super Kings. 4 runs awarded to Sunny. So 5 overs done. It's 43 for the loss of 2 wickets. 43-5. The main disadvantage with that kind of a field set is exactly that. If the bowler errors in his line, they will be punished. So the leg side are being opened certainly will be on the batters' minds. Now an extra fielder going towards the leg side. There's a long on short mid with deep square leg and a deep fine leg who's pretty wide-ish. Played down the long off in place. He'll make sure it's only a single. What a tournament this is, the Jiani Premier League being telecasted live through YouTube. All you family members, relatives are watching your players in action. A good looking drive. Rarely do we see a drive in a tennis ball game. It was great to watch for a single. Let's go. And the umpire will do a bit of stretching here. Wide signal by the umpire. So got a pretty smart batter, realizing he was way outside the off-stick tram line. This time down the leg side, but maybe some contact with the batter. Umpire reckons it's not a wide. Coming down the track, that's through the extra cover region. The sweeper fielder does well. Chance of a run out. Nope, the throw is a bit off. The throw was understandably so, it was off the aim there. Fielder running to his left. Does well to save the boundary in the deep. Let's that one go. You can see that the charge that Gaurav's giving to the bowler. Bowler's changing his plan at the last moment. Perhaps that's why these extras are being bowled. Played towards the long on fielder. Fall short, one bounce into his hands. Gaurav looking to clear the boundaries. He's looking for the big ones. The team score approaching the 50-run mark. All thanks to Gaurav, who's been there from the start. He's been the main aggressor for the Super Kings. But there's a loud appeal given out. Took a bit of time, the umpire, analyzing everything. All the thoughts running through his head, but he's finally raised his finger and has to walk back to the pavilion. Third wicket down for the Super Kings now. Super Kings. 50 for 3 is what the Super Kings are. We are into the 6th over. But there's a loud 6 overs done. It's 50 for the loss of 3 wickets. He's been there from the start. He's been the main aggressor for the Super Kings. We all know it's a 12-over game, so halfway through the 12-over mark, the ends will change. So now the bowlers will come from the opposite end.
कीपर नेम अभी कौन कर रहा है वो देखने तो पहले वो साइड टाइट चेंज है ना वो टू कैच मॉडल पता नहीं
Can we have the name of the brilliant catch taken by the wicketkeeper? Can we have the wicketkeeper's name, please? Hemal taking a brilliant catch. It was growing short on him. He had to reach forward to take that catch. Change of end now. Maybe the bowlers can extract something from this side of the wicket. Parth coming into his second over. There's a deep mid-wicket in place. He's right in front of me. There's a long on, long off. And a sweeper fielder. He's pretty close to the deep extra cover region. The four fielders outside. There's also a wide deep fine leg. It starts off with a wide path straight down the leg side. Again, he's looking for the big shot. He's looking to go towards that deep mid-wicket region. Failing to make the contact he would have desired. But that's not going to stop Gaurav. He's on the charge. There he goes, a short delivery, no stopping that. Maybe the challengers can take a catch because that's a hit towards their dugout. So Gaurav still going good for the Super Kings. It's a maximum. Stop towards the leg side in his arc from Parth. There he goes, a short delivery, no stopping that. Not going to miss out on that opportunity. Maybe the scoreboard ticking. This time played out straighter. One bounce to the long on fielder. Kaushik is the new batter. He's facing his first delivery pass to Kaushik. Look at it. Well inside the off-stick tram and well bowled by Parth. Looking to sneak a single there, Kaushik. Oh, that's a full toss. That's played towards the leg side. No fielder there for Kaushik. That's towards the square leg region. Kaushik's not going to miss out. That's the second boundary in this over. First one, a maximum from Gaurav. And now Kaushik getting into his rhythm as well. Good to see the Super their dancing shoes on. dancing well to a smart batting. He really scored a boundary, picking up the single. Just tucked away to the leg side. That will end the 7th now. 7 overs done. The score is 63. 63 for the loss of 3 wickets. Good healthy run rate maintained by the Super King batters.
भाई मेरा पेपर आपके पास है
फुटबॉल खेलने और आया बास्केटबॉल बॉलर ने हेमल
Kaushik got a brilliant boundary the previous over. We'll be looking to continue the same form. That's a good shot. I tell you what, he didn't go for the catch with his hands. It was just falling short and he had to pull out his leg to somehow prevent it from going to the boundary. So another boundary, so Kaushik taking charge as well from that can give us a good shot to Gaurav, who's been so I tell you what, I remember having a conversation with one of the players before the start of the match, whether it's going to be a high scoring or a low scoring. This is certainly beating my expectations. These long boundaries are not stopping the batters. The clearing it with such ease here. And this time the deep mid-wicket fielder will cut it off, will only be a single. Gets Gaurav on strike. Field change will take place now. Always time taking the left hand right hand combination. The fielders have to get it spot on. Bowler wanting the fielders in certain areas. He knows what delivery he wants to bowl to Gaurav. Looking to flick it. But it's way down the leg side, so extras coming in the favour of the Super Kings as well. Even though they've picked up 3 wickets, now the Super Giants, they need to control the runs that they award in the form of extras. A full toss coming in my direction, and the fielder who is situated in the deep mid-wicket region, he's cool, he takes it really coolly. Under no pressure. Form of extras. Agam, the fielder, who's just taken it brilliantly, running inside. A full toss coming in 10 yards. Goes straight down his throat. And that will end the 5 innings from Gaurav. He was there from the start. It's the 4th wicket down for the Super Kings. 28 runs scored by Gaurav. The Super Kings in 24 deliveries. It's a brilliant knock. He's been greeted with a huge round of applause by his teammates. And now it's time for the middle order batters to take charge and carry this innings towards the 12 over mark. 4 wickets down now the Super Kings.
69.
Another extra. So these are extras. Extras of what defines the bowling attack. These extras should be kept under control. It's another left-hander, so they're keeping the left-hand right-hand combination going, the Super Kings. Brings about a single to end the 8th over. So 8 overs. One more. One more ball left, I beg your pardon. Kaushik on strike. He needs to do what Gaurav did for the Super Kings. He needs to take the responsibility now by hitting the big ones. That's up in the air. These are long boundaries, and it's brilliantly taken in the deep by the long-on fielder. Not easy judging these high catches in this overcast conditions, but he's done it with such ease, the long-on fielder. It's the captain of the Super Giants. Long boundaries. He takes it easily. It's brilliantly taken in the deep by the long-on fielder. Back in the dugout now.
8 overs, 71 for 5.
8 overs completed. It's 71 for 5 now. 71 for 5.
71.
I'll pass it on to my fellow commentator, Mr. Ibris, to carry you along for the next 4 overs. A very good morning to everybody. Thank you so much for that, for the entertaining commentary here in this Jiani Premier League Season 1 here happening here at Brigade Orchards, Bangalore.
Record live.
Bowler name is Swapnil.
Looks like Swapnil will be brought into the attack to bowl the 9th over. Remember, it's a 12-over game here, and it's an entertaining format, this 12-over games with 4 overs of power play. Remember, in this tennis ball format, there is LBW. Here we go, Swapnil. Pull that away. 2 fielders are converging. Will it be taken? No, just falls short in front of him. And they will come back for the second run. It's not easy here in these overcast conditions, as Siddharth mentioned. Difficult here for the fielders to judge the high catches. But nonetheless, what an interesting start here. 73 runs on the board, 73 for 5 in the 9th over. Can they get few more big hits going on in this innings and try and reach up to 110, 120 runs on board to challenge their opposition? Only a single this time. The skipper Ovish on strike now for the very first time in this tournament. 74 for 5 in the 9th over. It's a good start here from Swapnil. Can he finish off the over? Well, it's pressure moments here for the bowling team and the batters as well. This game needs to be set up on a high note here for both teams. Taking his time here. Swapnil with a long run up. Fielders are in position. Slips. Guides that away. He's off the mark with a single towards point region. Swapnil slipping on that occasion. Difficult to hold on to good ground here with these drizzle going on for about half an hour or more. Earlier on today we saw a very good catch by Agam taken at the deep. Cool as a cucumber here. It's a good field set, I can tell you that. Swapnil running in this time careful here, pull that away, but fielder gets onto it. Will only be a single. It's turning out to be a good over from Swapnil. No boundary yet in this over, just 5 runs conceded of the 4 deliveries that he's bowled. 2 balls remaining in this over. Ulvish on strike now. Can he strike big, or does he need some more time? Only time will tell. Invested for the loss of 5. 3 overs remaining in this innings. Can we see some fireworks in this overcast conditions? Left-hander Akshat batting along with his skipper Urvish.
ಇದು ಗೂಗಲ್ ಪೇ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ನಂಬರ್ ಇಟ್ಟು ರೀಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡು ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡು ಬೇಗ.
What a wonderful tournament this is. Jiani Premier League Season 1.
Monil.
And looks like Monil has been brought back into the attack here. The bowling team would be hoping for another wicket or two to try and cut down the runs in the death overs here. Here we go, Monil to the skipper of the opposite team. Urvish on strike. Cuts it hard in the gap. That will race away for a boundary. That was placed perfectly. There was the fielder there, but all he had to do was move a couple of feet away. But the ball was hit so hard that he couldn't reach out to the ball. But a very good start for the over here for Urvish and Bapla Super Kings. Right now, allowing the batsman just a single on that occasion for a good shot. Brings Rohit back on strike now. Oh, slow delivery, deceived the batter, and dot ball to finish off the over here. 11 gone, score moving on to 90 for 6. Last over of this innings coming up. This is the first match going on. Bapla Super Kings versus Bargaon Super Giants. The skipper of Bargaon Super Giants winning the toss and electing to bowl first. The two batsmen out there in the centre, Urvish, the skipper, and Rohit batting together. Final over of this innings coming up here. Looks like it's going to be Chirag who's going to be bowling the final over of the innings here. Here we go, Chirag to Urvish. Hits it hard, hits it in there, fielder there, and takes a sitter. He didn't have to move too much, judged it to perfection, and that is another wicket. Skipper has to take the long walk back. That is wicket number 7 going down here. Bapla Super Kings losing wicket number 7, and the big fish, the skipper, Urvish, has to depart here. Pritesh, the new batter, walked out to the centre. 5 balls remaining. Chetan, the bowler. Chirag, correction. The bowler picked up a wicket. Very important here to finish off the innings in great momentum. 5 balls remaining. Pritesh on strike. Hits it hard in the gap, and fielder is going to retrieve the ball from the boundary line. That is the boundary. Bapla Super Kings enjoying that shot from Pritesh. What a strike that was. First ball struck it beautifully wide of long gone for a boundary. Hits it hard in the gap, and this time Chirag has to come up with the short pitch ball not working for him. Will he go back to bowling in the block hole? Here we go, Pritesh ready. Chirag running in. Full toss this time. Hits it to long off. Will they come back for the second? No. Unless there's a bad throw. Yes, they do. Oh, run out appeal. But Pritesh in. Couple of runs added to the total. All these runs are very important runs. Valuable runs being added on here. Will they come back? Very good return by these two. They realize who was on. Back through. Here we go, Chirag to Pritesh. Short pitch delivery this time once again. Down the leg side, the umpire signated a wide. The dugout of Bapla is looking in a comfortable mode here. Smile around and teammates. Three balls remaining. A big hit on the way here. Another wide there. Pressure here for Chirag. Under pressure here.
of the over so far?
8 runs of the over so far. Here we go. Pushed up delivery. Good delivery. Bowling it slightly away from the reach of the batter. Pritesh wanted to hit it towards long off. Would have been better off if you would have tried to hit it over covers. Would have got a better connection on that. Here we go, Chirag. Once again, a good delivery. Right line, I must say. Not giving too much here for the batter to work with. Remember, it's a tennis ball tournament, so you have to put on the power mode here in order to get those big hits.
Last ball, no?
Last ball of the innings. It is Rohit who's on strike here. The score is moved on to 99 for 7. Here we go. Chirag running in. Try that. And looks like gonna be a legal delivery, and that is a dot ball to finish off the over here. Great finish from Chirag. Dot ball to finish off the innings, and that brings us to the end of the first innings. Bapla Super Kings have managed to put on 99 runs on board in their 12 overs. So the chase for Bargaon is going to be 100 to chase down in 12 overs. We're going to be right back after a short break.
Go to the blue one.
Yeah.
Ready. So we waste no single time.
Okay, starting off the second
2 minutes
innings.
we start, and the second team, I mean the second match.
Starting off the
team-
second innings now, and then next match.
And the next match also, please be ready. The teams need to be ready here. All the level players.
So we're starting off.
Here, words from Mintu. Now, yes, just few words.
So we're starting off with the second innings immediately. That's the word from the organizers. We'll start off with the second innings immediately. I request the two teams playing the second match of the day. Both the teams playing the second match of the day. That is the Arki Knight Riders and the Jockey Titans. Both the teams to please be ready. We'll start off with your match as soon as the first match ends. It's just a 5-minute break between the innings. We're starting off with the second innings immediately. We've had our rain delays, so we need to make sure that we do not lose the time. We have 4 matches to complete on day 1 of the Jiani Premier League, the T12 edition. The second match of the day is the Arki Knight Riders taking on the Jockey Titans. The target for the Budgaon Super Giants to get is a very unique number. It's 100 runs to get in 12 overs. They're going to have to get to a good start in the batting power play if they want to chase this down. 4-over batting power play.
Remind the batters to walk in.
The umpires are walking in to take their position. I request the batters of the Budgaon Super Giants to enter the field of play as well. We'll start off with the second innings immediately. And I also request a representative, the 12th man from the batting team, that is the Budgaon Super Giants, to please come near the scorer. That is near the YouTube crew. A representative from Budgaon Super Giants, if you can hear me, we would appreciate a representative from your team to please come near the scorer immediately. Thank you. So the Super Kings are already out there in the middle. They're keen to defend this huge total. 99 runs they've put on board in the first innings. 100 runs to get for the Super Giants, and in come the two opening batters of the Budgaon Super Giants. Still overcast conditions here at Brigade Orchids, but it's not going to stop us from continuing with this game of cricket. A representative from the Budgaon Super Giants. I request a representative from the Budgaon Super Giants to please come near the YouTube crew immediately. You can see the drums are set off and there's a bit of dancing going on. Players from the Titans, players from the Royal Challengers getting their dancing shoes on. Amazing atmosphere to play a good game of cricket. I request a representative from the Budgaon Super Giants. A representative from the batting team, the Budgaon Super Giants, to please come near the YouTube crew immediately. I would like a representative from the Budgaon Super Giants, please. The scorer needs you. Budgaon Super Giants, if you can hear me, we need a representative from your team.
Wicket number 1.
A wicket to start things off. The Super Kings, what a start they're having. My oh my, that's a dream start for the Super Kings. Wicket off the very first delivery, and the Budgaon Super Giants are one down. I request a representative from the Budgaon Super Giants. Great to start things off. The Super Kings. The Budgaon Super Giants. We would like a representative from your team.
They can't hear. Don't stop.
First wicket down now for the Budgaon Super Giants. It's a huge dent in this run chase already. Dream start for the Super Kings. Short pitch delivery again. Trying to cut hard at it, the batter.
It is the vehicle number is 8694. Someone has parked on the road. 8694. On the lane. Which car? It is Honda City something. What color? Maroon something. It is
Almost playing it on there, the batter. Inside edge. Lucky for him, it bounced over the stumps. So far a good first over from the Super Kings. The defending 100 runs here. Another short pitch delivery, but this time it will be a wide. So runs on board for the Budgaon Super Giants.
Sometimes Hindi commentary.
That's a short pitch that fielder station there will only be a single. One bounce to the deep mid wicket fielder. So first runs off the bat for the Budgaon Super Giants.
बैट्समैन कौन आउट हुआ था? बैट्समैन अभी कौन खेल रहा है? कौन आउट हुआ? सुमित गॉट आउट.
Piyush, the left-handed batter on strike. Around the wicket comes the Super King bowler. That's a beautiful hook. There's no fielder there. He does well. The backward square leg fielder. He had to run about 20-30 yards to his left. Around the wicket comes the Super King bowler. Football being played, but who cares if the runs are being saved? That's all the Super Kings care about at the moment. He does well. The backward square. Sumit, the first wicket to fall for the Budgao Super Giants. A huge wicket of the very first delivery of the innings. Full toss, almost. The mid-wicket fielder stretching out towards his right. Almost had a full toss outside the off stump, fetching it from outside the off stump.
First two loss over.
1 over completed. It's 5 runs on board for the Budgao Super Giants. They've lost a wicket. There's a Honda City, a maroon color Honda City with the number into the hands of the keeper. Rally DVC leaves, but the batter wanted to take his time. They do not want to throw away his wicket here. This time it might be just a bit too wide outside the off stump, so wide signal by the umpire. The Budgao Super Giants doing well in rebuilding here after the loss of the wicket. That's a good delivery. That's a Yorker delivery from Kaushik. Nothing that the batsman could do about it. Akshit, who's been there from the start, he needs to get his strike rate a little bit up. And just when I say that, the mid-off fielder has dropped the catch. He was running to his left. He needs to get his oohs and ahs from the crowd. Maybe just when I say that, there's the Royals who are towards the left of me. That's a full toss. Play towards the cover fielder. A quick single taken. Good running between the wickets. It's good to see the communication between the batters. They've taken the single quite easily. Play towards the cover fielder. Good running between the wickets. Very tall bowler, Kaushik. He extracts a bit of extra bounce from the surface and the dots to end the second. So after 2 overs, the score is 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. Just par with the required run rate. So apart from that wicket, the Budgao Super Giants have done really well to get to 16 runs for the loss of 1 wicket in 2. 10 more overs to go in this run chase. Sunny couldn't quite make the contribution with the bat. He'll be looking to make an impact with the ball. That's a good shot. That's in the gap. That might run away to the deep mid-wicket boundary. So boundary to start off the third over. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the batting power play. Make an impact. 2 fielders allowed outside the 30 yards. That's a good shot. That's in the gap. Batsmen might run away to the deep mid-wicket boundary of the batting power play. Left-handed Piyush, he's been striking the ball really well so far in this first match. The left-handers have had a ball out here at the Brigade Orchids. Full toss, played straight to the mid-off fielder. They'll pick up a single. The mid-off fielder deep on the 30-yard line. So the single will be taken pretty comfortably. We're into the third over now. 4-over batting power play for both the teams in this 12-over fixture.
Sir.
Good running between the wickets. 2 runs being taken there. Akshat slowly upping his strike rate. I've just had a quick information given to me. Piyush's wife is from Bangalore and the in-laws are in here to support him. So he will be looking to make a good impression, play some few good strokes. No pressure, Piyush. You can still go ahead with the game. And just as I was saying that, that's off the eggs. That's running away to the third man boundary. The fielder does well. Another couple of runs being taken by the Budgaon Super Giants. The drizzle here at the Brigade Orchids have been on and off. And that's the weather forecast for the day. Well played towards the deep sweeper fielder. Will only be a single. Smart batting this from the Super Giants. Their encores are in chasing down this 100-run total. It's 26 for 1. We have another delivery to go in this third. Oh, that's a good shot. That might be above. It was a one-handed effort from Kaushik at the mid-on region. They'll still sneak 2 runs. It was a good effort. He's a tall man. If anybody on the field could take that catch, it would have been Kaushik. Oh, that's a good shot. Just a bouncing off. It is a tennis ball. So it just bounced off his hand. But 2 runs to end the third. So 28 for 1 after 3. We have another over of the power play left. The match officials for the day, Mr. Rajesh Babu and Mr. Dikshit, doing a great job so far. They've controlled this play quite brilliantly here. Very experienced umpires. That's played towards the deep point area. They'll pick up an easy single. The official scorer for the day, Mr. Warren. He'll be keeping track of the scores on the sidelines. $29 for 1 now. We're into the last over of the power play. Well played by Piyush. Flicking it off his legs. Remember, there's LBW in this tournament. Takes it as a full toss. Play towards the deep mid-wicket field. There will only be a single again. The required run rate coming down to 8.12 runs per over. So pretty gettable for the Budgaon Super Giants. Halfway through the fourth over now. 3 more deliveries remaining in the power play. Walking PH2 in these final 3 deliveries with the power play. We'll be hoping for a hit or two. Trying for the hook there. Hits him straight on his thighs. So a dot, a rare precious dot for the Super Kings. He's coming over the wicket. Consecutive dot balls. Dot balls are gold dust in any short format of the game. It's Abhishek J. Shah. He's worked brilliantly so far, giving away only 3 runs in his very first over. The last ball of the batting power play now. Takes it as a full toss. Can Kaushik get this one? He takes it easily with both the hands. Second wicket down for the Budgam Super Giants, and it's the main wicket. Piyush, who is walking back to the pavilion. Kaushik makes no mistake. He goes with both the hands this time. Takes it quite comfortably. Takes it as a full toss. It's the end. He takes it easily with both the hands. Fourth over, and it's the end of the batting power play. It's 31 for the loss of 2 wickets. So with that wicket, the Super Kings right back in this second innings. .31 for 2 after 4. The target is 100 runs to get. We're all feeling the excitement, and I'll pass over the mic to my fellow commentator, Mr. Ibrez, to take over the next 8 overs. What a game we are witnessing here. Match number 1 in this Jiani Premier League Season 1. Budgam Super Giants versus Poplar Super Kings. Lalit Bhai from Bangalore into the attack now. We'll be hoping to get some wickets here. On the other hand, the batters looking to free their arms and get some runs going here. Some big hits are needed. They're looking to chase down 100 runs in 12 overs, so they have to gain momentum now. Hemal and Akshit are the 2 batters who are out there in the center. Here we go. Short pitch delivery. Didn't get enough bat on it. Quick single taken. Lalit Jiani is from Bangalore, so he knows the conditions quite well. Interesting to see, is it going to be Hemal or Akshit who's going to be looking to accelerate here? They have to attack this bowler. Oh, very good delivery. Very good line and extremely good length, not giving away anything to the batter. Batsman looking to guide that towards the banner. It's a good length that he's bowling. Lalit Jiani started off really well. This time flighted delivery, takes it on the full, down the ground towards the fielder at the boundary line. Will only be a single. Good delivery, I can tell you. He's mixing things up here, Lalit Jiani. Another good length delivery, punched on the rise, will only be a single. बहुत ही बेहतरीन bowling ललित जियानी की. डिलीवरीज को मिक्स कर रहे हैं. 100 रन्स चाहिए बड़गांव सुपर जायंट्स को. बड़ा टारगेट है, बड़े हिट्स चाहिए उन्हें. इस तरह खेलने से उन्हें कोई बड़े हिट नहीं मिलेंगे. सेकंड मैच का टेनिस में बड़े हिट लगाने पड़ेंगे. टारगेट करना चाहिए लेग साइड बाउंड्रीज, जो छोटे बाउंड्रीज है.
ऐसे ही आए हैं।
बाहर आके खेले हुए हैं किप की तरफ, एक सिंगल है एंड वेरी गुड कम्स टू एन एंड. Lalit Jiani 5 overs score, moving on to 30. बहुत ही बढ़िया परफॉर्मेंस सो फार. बॉलिंग टीम पटला सुपर किंग्स के बॉलर्स ने बढ़िया काम किया है. 35 for 2. अभिषेक नए बॉलर इंट्रोड्यूस किए गए हैं इस इनिंग्स में. इनफैक्ट अभिषेक का दूसरा ओवर है, ऑलरेडी एक विकेट ले चुके हैं. फुल टॉस, हिट मारा डाउन द ग्राउंड, बस एक रन. बड़गांव सुपर जायंट्स को 64 रन्स चाहिए 41 डिलीवरीज में. बड़े हिट की जरूरत है, कहां आएंगे वो, ये तो क्वेश्चन मार्क रह गया. ओवर पिच डिलीवरी, फिर से मिड ऑफ की तरफ, टाइमिंग नहीं मिल पा रही उन्हें. कहीं ना कहीं से तो बड़ा हिट लगाना पड़ेगा इनको अगर गेम में वापसी आना चाहिए तो. बड़ा हिट लगाया है बट फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद है. बस एक रन, रनिंग बिटवीन द एग्रेशन रहना चाहिए, आसानी से रन. In the 6th over of this innings, calling out for the captains of the next match.
You have the list, the team list? Team list, all the team list. Which team? No, the sheet what they gave you.
फील्डर वहां मौजूद है और ये पकड़ नहीं पाए. 2 रन. फील्डर वहां मौजूद है और जरूरत थी वहां पर. मैच आर्की नाइट राइडर्स वर्सेस जाकरी टाइटंस. कैप्टन्स फॉर द टॉस प्लीज. आर्की नाइट राइडर्स एंड Jiani Titans for the toss, please. Once again, Abhishek Shah keeping things very tight here, just giving away 7 runs of the over. They're looking to score at 9.4 runs in over. 50 runs needed of 37 deliveries. That is played in the gap. That is a much needed boundary that they needed. Very good shot. Turn that around towards the onside for a boundary. Will they be gaining momentum from here on is the question. Full toss at 47 deliveries. That is played and turn. That is a much needed in no man's land there. 6 overs gone, 46 for 2. Jiani Premier League. It is Bapla Super Kings versus Bड़गांव Super Giants match going on. Match number 1, toss was won by the skipper of Bड़गांव Super Giants. 46 for 2 and 6 overs. Still require 54 runs now. 54 of 36 deliveries. The game is still in hands of both teams. Once again calling out for the captains of the next match. Captains of the next match for the toss, please. Next match coming out is and
What is the sound thing, man?
looking a little too much here. Jiani to continue stepping down the track, flighted delivery that was. Hit it down the ground. They have to find a way here to get the big hits, especially Akshat, who spent a lot of time here out there in the middle. Batting on 20 of 18 deliveries along with Hemal J. They put on a good little partnership, but that's not going to be good enough if they continue batting in the similar manner. It's going to be change of gears now. 53 runs of 35 deliveries. Another good delivery from Jiani. Badhiya bowling, smart bowling Jiani ki तरफ. This time a quicker delivery, played it in the gap. Will it be 2 runs? No. Great fielding there, one-handed pick up there from the boundary line, and a quick release allows the batter with only 1 run there. Akash doing a brilliant job at the boundary line. And a good bowling performance from Jiani. Holding the length back this time, realizing the batsman's trying to hit the sixer. Smart bowling from Jiani. Keeper standing up to the stumps here. Pitched up delivery, hits it in the air, fielder there, and he takes it. Jersey number 7 takes a comfortable catch at long off, and that is not so good news here. Bargaon Super Giants losing wicket number 3 here in the 7th over. Jiani picking up a big wicket here in his 2nd over. Pitched up delivery, hits one of the man at the boundary line, takes a comfortable catch. Celebration time here for Bopla Super Kings. Once again calling out for the captains for toss. Captains of Arki and Jakri Titans for the toss, please, at the commentary box. Swapnil is the new batter who's going to be facing Jiani. 1 ball remaining in his spell of 2 overs. Flighted delivery, gets a little bit of a turn, played it back to the bowler. A bit of a misfield there, sloppy work by the fielders, but nonetheless only a single. With that single, 50 runs on the board for Bargaon Super Giants. 7 overs gone, 50 for 3. They require 10 runs in over, 50 runs required in the next 5 overs. Arki Knight Riders captains and Jakri Titans captain for the toss, please, near the commentary box. Captain of Arki Knight Riders and Jakri Titans for the toss, please. Jakri captain and Arki captain for the toss at the commentary box. In the air and takes a wonderful catch in the deep. Akash, the fielder there, took a splendid catch at deep mid-wicket. Akash Vellani taking a brilliant catch at the boundary line there. And takes a 29 balls, 50 runs needed. In the 8th over here, 50 for 4. In the 8th over. New batsman out there in the center.
Take over the commentary. I'll do the toss.
We're into the 8th over now. The Badgaon Super Giants 50 for the loss of 4 wickets. They need another 50 in these final 5 overs. A left arm over the wicket. That's off the edge. The third man fielder does well. We do not mind these signals. .49 runs are required for the Badgaon Super Giants. 27 balls they have left in the army. The required run rate slowly creeping up to 11 runs per over. That was a close one. Another single taken. Now the required run rate 11 runs per over. It's still gettable for the Badgaon Super Giants. Akshat S is the bowler. He's done really well here, picking up a wicket, giving away 2 runs. I request the photographer to please come near the commentator's desk. Oh, that's a great shot. That might be a big one. The fielder who took a brilliant catch the previous wicket, he has to watch this one sail over his head. A much needed hit for the commentator's desk. Maybe that'll get them going. Maybe that'll get the momentum. Oh, that's a great shot. That might be a big one. This I'm playing it through the coverage and well fielded at short covers. Keeps it down to a single. Both these batters, Agam and Hemal, both are from Puran. These youngsters, they need to. The batsman and the bowler, I beg your pardon, both competing really hard here. 59 for 4 after 8 overs. Another 4 overs to go. They require 41 runs in those 4 overs. It might go down to the wire, this one. Akash took a brilliant catch the previous over. He's coming to bowl now. He's bowling the 9th over. These are the death overs in a 12 over contest, so whoever keeps their nerve the best in these death overs gets an advantage on getting that first win of the tournament.
Titans won the toss and they elected to field.
Short delivery, lets it go. The umpire will signal it as wide. The news from the toss for the second match is that the Jiani Titans have won the toss. They've elected to have a field first, wanting to chase down the target, the Jiani Titans. this time. Gets it inside the tram line. Well bowled by Akash. He's bowling with some quick pace as well. Agam and Hemal are the two batters out there for the Super Giants. Coming down the track this time. Another swing and a miss. Pressure building now for the Super Giants. Agam failing to make contact. That's twice in a row now. He's coming from over the wicket. What can Agam do with this delivery? Again, trying to play the late cut. This might be a turning over of the game. Well bowled by Akash again. Apart from that extra given off the first delivery, he's bowled really well here. 3 consecutive dot balls. 60 for 4 now. 8.3 overs done. Agam needs to rotate the strike. Needs a big one here. Comes down the track. That's an appeal there. Umpire is not interested. That's 4 consecutive dot balls. When the batting team requires close to 11 runs per over, these dot balls are going to hurt. These dot balls are like gold dust to the Super Kings. 40 runs required in 20 balls. Required run rate 12 runs per over. 2 more deliveries to go in the 9th. Agam on strike. He's been struggling in this over. Gets bat on ball this time. Drives it through the extra cover region. They're going for the second. Takes the 2 runs comfortably. That will certainly help the Super Giants. But they still need the big ones. They need the big hits here. Final delivery. The Super Giants and Agam will be hoping this one goes over the boundary, but the Super Kings have done really well in containing the runs in this run chase. Again, action replay of the start of the over. It's a dot to finish it as well. 62 for 4 after 9. 3 more overs to go. They require 38 runs. 38 runs required in 18 balls. Close to 13 runs per over is what the Budgaon Super Giants require. Agam, who started off his innings at a very high strike rate, has struggled off lately in the previous over. He'll be looking to turn things around. 62 for 4 after 9.
He bowled 1 over already, no?
So Akshat continuing with the attack. He's bowling the 10th over. These last 3 overs. The Budgaon Super Giants requiring 38 runs. It's Hemal this time who will be facing the 10th over. The team's playing the second match, all set for action. As soon as this match ends, we'll be underway with the second match of the Jiani Premier League, the T12 edition. Taking a bit of time to set the field. The Super Kings do not want to get anything wrong in these death overs. Left arm over the wicket. That's a good swing. Just over the deep mid-wicket fielder. A 6 to start things off in the 10th over. This is exactly what the Budgaon Super Giants were hoping for. What a start to the over. What a hit from Hemal. Swing. Just over the wicket. That's a good swing. Just over the deep mid. Just over the head of the deep mid-wicket fielder. Great hit from Hemel. Can he repeat it? This time off the edge. That's running away to the third man boundary. The third man fielder does well to cut it off. They're going for the third. Good running between the wickets. They need to collect every run that they can here. The Budgao Super Giants brings Agam on strike now. That was a streaky shot from Hemel off the outside edge, but they'll take it, the Budgao Super Giants. It's a crucial run chase here. Short ball, play towards the leg side. Agam will pick up the first one quickly. They're going for the second as well. Chance for another striker's end. The keeper failing to collect it. You cannot complain at all. The playing conditions are quite tough out there. It's damp, it's KD. First one quickly, failing to collect it. The second as well. Would have been tight. Chance for another. He managed to take the bails off. The keeper failing to collect it. The first half of the over has produced 11 runs for the Budgao Super Giants. 3 more deliveries to go in the 10th. That's a swing and a miss from Agam. Looking to play it over the extra cover region. A crucial dot ball for the Super Kings. It's been a roller coaster of an innings, this match shifting in favor of both the teams. Wide signal by the umpire now. That will certainly help the Budgao Super Giants. They're getting closer in this run chase, I tell you that. It's certainly going to go down the wire. The Super Giants will be hoping that a few more big ones come off the bat of Agam and Hemel. That's a great shot, straight down the ground, but there's protection out there in the deep. They're going for the second. Hemel's quick between the wickets. 2 more runs added to the total. Another delivery to go. The score 76 for 4. The equation that the Budgao Super Giants need. 24 runs required in 13 deliveries. The equation certainly favoring the Super Giants, the batting team at the moment. That's off the edge. Agams has to walk to the pavilion. It will be a disappointing walk. It will be a long walk. He's played a good innings for the Budgao Super Giants. Off the outside edge, and the keeper does well this time. He's now going to drop those, even though it's a batting team at the moment. Wet ball. He's still going to grab onto those because it's a crucial wicket. This partnership was taking the Budgao Super Giants over the finish line, but this wicket might just pull things back. 24 runs required in 12 balls. It's 76 for 5 after 10. The Super Giants, the batting team at the moment. That's off the edge.
It's Akash.
Akash continuing to attack. He's bowling the penultimate over of this innings, of this match. 76 for 5, the Budgao Super Giants. 2 more overs to go. A new batsman who's just walked out there into the middle is Chirag Jain. Hemel will take strike in this 11th over. It's going to be a crucial one. Akash is given away only 3 runs in his first over. He'll be looking to repeat that in this penultimate over. Required run rate 12 runs per over. Coming over the wicket, Akash to Hemel. Lets it go. Starts off with an extra. He started the previous over with this same exact pattern. Started off with a white. And then we bowled a 4 consecutive dot balls. That's a dot ball. Certainly. Hamels are disappointed there. Who's looking to cut it over the point field. There's a vacant area there at the backward square, a backward point region. This time gets bat on ball. That's in the gap. That's exactly what he was trying to do the previous ball as well. This time he does not make any sort of error. A boundary to Super Giants. 19 runs required for the Budgao Super Giants for victory. 19 runs in 10 balls.
That's in the gap. That's exactly what he was.
What a run chase it has been. It all started with the wicket of the first ball in the second innings. The Super Kings were right on top. But how well the Budgao Super Giants have fought back in this run chase. Hemel playing a crucial role. You are 20 runs from just 13 deliveries. He'll want to take his team over the line. He'll want to stay there till the very end. Again another one, but this time there's protection. Deep point will keep it down to a single. The throw is a bit wide of the keeper, but they'll stay with the single. They're happy with the single. Brings the new batsman on strike. It's Jiani. He's a left-handed batter. Just like how the Super Kings follow the left-hand, right-hand combination, the Super Giants are following the same strategy as well. Hemel J going to have a word with his partner. He's the set batter. Hemel. He'll share a few words of wisdom to Chirag Jain about the conditions. Runs required from 9 balls. These 3 deliveries from Akash are going to be crucial. He's coming from around the wicket to the left-handed batter. Starts off with a short delivery, wide signal by the umpire. That'll certainly help the Budgao Super Giants. That'll certainly help Chirag as well. First ball for a batter, always the nerves are unsettling. But now that it's done and dusted, he'll look to go for the big one. This time gets bat on ball. Will not carry towards the deep fielder. They'll sneak a single. 16 runs, I beg your pardon, required in 8 balls. Required run rate 12 runs per over, but that's not going to matter. The equation is all that these players will be looking for now. 16 from 8. Good news for the Super Giants is that Hemel's on strike. 2 more deliveries to go in this 11th over. Akash with a long run up. He wants to put all his effort into these 2 deliveries. That's another good shot. That's in the gap towards the cow corner region. Will they go back for the second? They are. The throw is to the wrong end. Hemel J bringing all his experience into this game. You can see he's catching his breath. He's done a lot of running between the wickets. Runs added to the total. 7 balls. Keeping up with the required run rate. There he goes, wild swing. Crucial dot ball for the Super Kings. They'll be happy with that. 14 to get in the last over for the Super Giants. It's 86 for 5 after 11 overs. Slight whistle back on here at the Brigade Orchids. Everyone's looking at the umpires keenly. Hurry up with the action if you're continuing play. If not, the umpires will take a decision on what to do next. They're continuing with action. That's good to see. Rains are slowly getting heavier here. The spectators are running for protection here. Crowding around me. 14 runs needed. It's the new batsman Chirag on strike. Pritesh given the responsibility. He's coming over the wicket. Pulls out non-striker batsman. You gotta watch out. Everything plays here. You guys are fighting to win this match. So 14 to get, 6 to go. It's Pritesh bowling to Chirag. Plays a deft touch, goes towards the third man region. Will they go back for the second? No, they'll settle with the one. Brings Hemal on strike.
from 5.
13 runs from 5 wickets. Hemal on strike. From 5 balls, I beg your pardon. I stand corrected. 13 from 5. Pritesh is bowling his first over. He'll be under immense pressure here. Good strike. There's a fielder there. Takes a brilliant catch. Sliding towards his left. Takes it very low to the ground. I tell you what, that's some catch under pressure. It's the last over, immense defending a total, and he's taken it brilliantly. Strike, 6 wickets down now. It's 13 runs required from 4 balls. The Super Kings pulling things towards the court in these final few deliveries. There's a field. Big fish, big finisher, Hemal. He's gone. He's walking back to the pavilion. It's a brilliant innings from him, but unfortunately he couldn't get his team over the line. Now it's up to the new batter. It's Avinash. Avinash has just walked out there to the middle. He needs to hit a couple of big ones here if the Super Giants want to cross over the finish line.
Four balls,
13 runs from 4 balls. It's a thriller we have in our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Avinash on strike. Goes for the big one. That's in the gap. That's running away to the boundary. So 4. Avinash still keeping the Budgaon Super Giants in the game. That's his first delivery, which is 4 balls. And he's a slot we have in our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Wicket region for the boundary. Goes for the big one. That's in the gap. Was on the middle stump. But Avinash had no problem to flick it over to the deep mid wicket region. The equation is 9 runs from 3 balls. 9 from 3. Avinash has just walked in, is striking the ball really well so far. 1 ball he's faced, he scored a boundary. Few field changes being made, deep mid wicket in place. A cow corner fielder also in place, long on, so the leg side's packed. No matter if it's packed, because he's hit one high in the air. And you can understand why they've kept the cow corner region fielder. He takes a good catch under pressure down there at the cow corner region. And guess who it is? It's the best fielder of the Super Kings who's taken 2 catches in this match. It's Akash taking another brilliant catch at the ropes. No matter if it's packed, because he's hit one high in the 2 ball 9 runs. Still the match alive for both the teams. You cannot take things easy. 9 from 2 is what the Super Giants require. 7 wickets down, but the wickets column will not matter at the moment.
एकदम क्लोज लेवल छोड़ेंगे
I have a few words of wisdom from my friend over here. 2 ball, 9 run, वरना दुगना लगान भरना होगा. You all heard it right. 9 from 2. New batsman on strike. He's a left-handed batter. Left-handers have done well in this match so far. We'll have to wait and see who's it going to be. Is it the Super Giants or the Super Kings? That's a dot ball. So as long as Pritesh will keep things tight in this very last, as long as there's no extra or any sort of drama in this last ball, the Super Kings have pocketed the first match of the Jiani Premier League. He's coming from over wicket now. That's a great shot. There's a fielder there. A run out to end things. Nope, they complete the single. But the Super Kings have played a brilliant brand of cricket here at the very opening of the Jiani Premier League. You can see how excited it is. Just a quick reminder, we'll just have a 5-minute break. The fielders to please walk in for the second match. It's the Arki versus Jakri. Arki Knight Riders taking on the Jakri Titans. I request the fielders and the batters to please be ready. We'll walk in match immediately. Thank you so much, Siddharth, for an entertaining commentary here at Brigade Orchards. Jiani Premier League Season 1, sponsored by family. Well, it's going to be the match number 2, which is about to start. Alright, requesting the next game. We're going to be starting off the game immediately. Fielding team, please take your positions. Requesting the fielding team to take positions. Celebration still going on. Bapla Super Kings enjoying their winning moment, winning the first match in a thriller of a game here in the Jiani Premier League. Requesting the fielding team to get ready, finish off your hurdle. The batters, batting team, batter openers, requesting you all to walk out to the center, please. Calling out for the opening pair. Batting team, please walk out to the center. Requesting the match officials to walk out to the center, please. We'll start off with the game. Match officials, Mr. Rajesh.
ಬೇಡ ಜಾಡು ಓಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇವಾಗ ಬೇಡ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮಳೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಜಾಡು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೇ.
Right, we're going to be starting off number 2, Arki versus Team Jakri. We will be playing match number 2 in this Jiani Premier League Season 1. It's going to be another fantastic game of cricket. What a wonderful atmosphere here at Brigade Orchards for this spectacular tournament. Lovely crowd in, a lot of music, a lot of support here for everybody. It's a carnival out here, I can tell you that. All these matches are streamed live on Cricsay on YouTube. So you can watch these matches live on Cricsay. Right, it's time to start the innings here. Fielding team, please take your positions. Batsmen, please walk out to the center. Requesting the batsman, opening pair, to walk out to the center. Piyush bhai, new ball please. Vijay, can we have the new ball?
More volume. I'm screaming. Not racing out there.
Vijay, can we have the match ball please, Vijay? Vijay, Piyush.
Is it there in that box?
Not there.
Opening batsman, please walk out to the center.
माल बना कर रखते हैं। वहाँ से फोन कर रहे बिल्डिंग से।
Vijay, Piyush, can we have the brand new ball? New ball please, Vijay. Vijay, Piyush, from the organizing committee, new ball please.
Then only the batsman will come.
Opening batsman requesting you to walk out to the center please. Right, we will be starting for match number 2 here. It is going to be Arki Knight Riders and Jhakri Titans. The skipper of Titans winning the toss and electing to bowl first. So it's going to be the innings of Arki Knight Riders. The opening batsmen are walking out to the center. The umpires are taking their positions. We will start the game immediately.
Second match. Still showing Bapla. They got it. Vijay has it.
The new ball being handed over calls can be passed on towards the commentators area, towards the officials desk.
You're getting the logo on the YouTube link.
Okay.
Suntra has been changed to Suntar. It was Suntra. Okay.
Alright, here we go. We're going to be starting off the match number 2 in this Jiani Premier League Season 1. Rushin is going to be starting the proceed the pavilion.
Opening batsman.
Palveer is the man on strike. Here we go. Second match underway. First delivery guided that in the gap. Will they come back for the second? Should be a couple of runs there. Sensible batting for Palveer. Very good start here, getting 2 runs on the board. Delivery. Short pitch delivery, pulled that away. There's no fielder there. The fielder in the deep had to run in to gather the ball. It will only be a single pitch. Srinivas, can we have you here? Srinivas from Brigade Orchards.
Match turner.
Short pitch delivery, played it on the onside, and that is a boundary. Played that in perfect position, played that in perfect gap there. What a good start here. Speaking about the first game, Lalit Jiani, what a performance from him. 2 overs that he bowled was outstanding performance from him. Mixed up deliveries here. Quick chat with Lalit Jiani. Lalit bhai.
Change off, getting out. Yeah. Okay.
Straight away runs on the board, 7 runs on the board in the first 3 deliveries. Oh, gently played that, but straight with fielder at short fine. Will only be a single on that occasion. The 2 batters, Palveer and Karthik Shah. Already 8 runs on the board without taking much of a risk.
First time we have this competition, basically we have mixed all the villages. It's an pure in IPL format. It's not, so everybody is playing for all mixed teams. It's a mixed team. Yeah. So you can mention that also.
Single there, another delivery remaining in this over. This is the first time in the history of the tournament where all players are mixed and shared with all teams in an IPL format. Oh, in the air, there's a fielder at the boundary line. Will he take it? And he takes it comfortably. That is wicket number 1 going down the first over. They got the runs. He looked for the big hit. And Karthik Shah Karthik Shah has to take the long walk back. Dhawal, the man taking a very good catch in the deep. 1 over gone, 9 for 1.
देखते हुए उन्होंने कंप्लेंट बहुत आते हैं वो ब्लॉक से.
Thank you. Right, starting off the second over, it's going to be Dhawal. Short pitch delivery once again, pull that away in the gap. Will it race away for a boundary? It does. Second boundary of the innings here. And it comes off the bat of
Who hit that?
Palveer, the man getting 2 boundaries in his innings so far. It's a good start here. And that's been cut away in the gap. Should be at least 2 runs, if not for 4. 2 fielders are converging on it. They cut that off. Will they come back for the third? They are coming back for the throw. And excellent in between the wickets by these two, applauded by their teammates. 3 runs there. This is aggressive running between the wickets, I can tell you that. The intent from the batting team has been brilliant so far. It shows on the field. They are out here and they are out here to win this game. Full toss, gets an inside edge, should be a single. This time picked up cleanly by the fielder at the boundary line. Will only be a single. It's a good contest, I can tell you. And there are 4 matches lined up for the day. Important for all teams to get a win in the first game itself. Bring out their A game in the initials of the tournament itself. This time decides to leave that alone for a wide. Rajesh, the umpire.
Keep adding your inputs. So this was a dream by Mr. Mahendra Jiani, a decade-long dream by people to Bangalore and having this fantastic. Yeah. No, I mean.
Yeah.
I'll keep adding.
Yeah.
Guided that once again in the gap. Brilliant fielding there. One-handed pickup, but unfortunately could not throw cleanly. A couple of runs added to the total here. It's a very good start already. 20 runs on the board here. We're in the second over. 2 balls remaining. Dhawal, the bowler, trying to extract the wicket here in tough conditions. A little bit of drizzle has not helped the bowlers or the fielders here. Slippery outfield. Guided that once again. Good fielding there. As third, had to put in the dive, had to put the body behind to save the extra runs there.
Score update करते हैं?
1 run, 1 ball remaining in this over. 21 for 1.
इधर? वो 1. हर ओवर 25.
21.
And a dot ball to finish off the over. 2 overs score, moving on to 21 for 1.
It is first time happening.
So a reminder to everybody here at the ground. It was a dream of Mr. Mahendra to bring Mumbai here to Bangalore for a spectacular tournament. Starting off with the third over, played that towards the onside, will only be a single this time. It's a good start. Rushin Savani, the bowler, bowling his second over in the spell. This is the power play going on. Remember, 4 overs of power play. The batting team looking to accelerate here, trying to press the pedal, try to get the big hits here. Parth on strike now. Full toss, driven it down the ground. 2 is the call. Will they turn around? No. Good piece of fielding there at the boundary line. He was 5 yards inside the boundary rope, preventing those 2 runs there, asking the batsman to hit over his head, challenging them. The atmosphere here, I can tell you, is electrifying. It's buzzing out here. Jiani Premier League. Oh! Last second turn there, the fielder was unable to control, and the result is a good one for the batting team. A bounce electrifying. It's buzzing out here. It was a full toss. He slugged it towards the onside, the fielder place, but unfortunately, he could not manage to restrict that for a single. But in the end, 4 runs conceded there, 27 for 1 in the third over. Rushin to continue, slow left arm spin. Slightly quicker delivery this time. Well respected by the batter. Palver, the man batting on 19 of just 9 deliveries. Started off really well here. Has to capitalize and try and get maximum out of the power play.
YouTube live is for that only.
No, we want to see live.
Oh, getting the bottom edge there. This time bowled it slightly slower. Rushin foxing the batsman there. It's a very good start here for the batting team. 27 for 1. 2 balls remaining in this over. In fact, last ball remaining.
I speak when you bat.
27 for 1. It was a dream to bring all these players from Mumbai to Bangalore, and it's succeeded, and it's an event which everybody will remember. And as we speak, a dot ball to finish off the over. 3 overs gone. 27 for 1.
I told him, do however you want.
Sumit!
It's a good start here for the batting team. 27 for 1. Palver, the man who scored bulk of the runs here. 19 runs under his belt of just 12 deliveries. Striking the ball quite well. Along with him is Parth, who's just started his innings. Akash, the new bowler. A prayer to the rain gods to stay away from the tournament for the 3 days. Short pitch delivery, pull that away. There's a fielder running across. He slides, but unfortunately could not reach the ball. That was hit really hard. The timing was immaculate, and that is another away from the tournament for the 3 days. Short pitch delivery, pull that away. There's a fielder running across. Powered back towards the square leg region for a boundary.
Stand here. 4 ball idhar hi aaya.
They're trying to get Krish to the exact position that they want. He's currently standing towards the front of square. Played it with soft hand, sensible batting here. Palver and Parth getting a good little partnership stitched up here. extremely essential for the top order batsmen to fire in the short format of the game. 12 overs, remember. The previous game, Bapla scored 99 and defended it. So they're looking for similar score to be put up in 12 overs. And a couple of runs added to the total. Runs are flowing here. You can see second delivery. 34th over, 2 balls remaining here. It's a very good start. Akash, the man. This time, slow delivery just outside. He decides to leave that alone. It's a dot ball. A rare dot ball in this innings. 35 runs on the board. 1 delivery remaining in this power play. Full toss. Hit it straight to the fielder in mid-off. Oh, chance of a run out. And a fumble, but in the end, a wicket here. And it's the big fish. Palveer, the man, dismissed. Courtesy, a run out at the non-strikers end. Confusion by the batters. But in the end, a big wicket goes down. 45 for 2 after the completion of 4 overs. Making way for the new batter out there in the centre. And a fumble, but in the end... Full toss, hit it straight to the fielder in mid-off. Oh, chance of a run out. 4 overs completed, 35 for 1. It's a 12-over game, I can tell you. It's a good start, but losing the main wicket. Palveer, the man who was the aggressor here, scored 20 runs of just 13 deliveries. It's time for him to head back to the pavilion. Played a very good knock, I can tell you. The new batter who's walked out to the centre is the skipper Ankit, who's walked out to the centre. A lot of responsibility on his shoulders, looking for a big hit here. And of course there are going to be some nerves as well. It's a big game here. For those who've just joined us, it is the Jiani Premier League Season 1, Day 1, Match number 2 going on here.
अंकित नाम तो नहीं दो अंकित ये अनमें बैटिंग में सेम आगे थे ब्लू कलर इस तो नहीं रॉयल ब्लू इनके दो ही कलर पैर पड़ेंगे तो वही है
Akash, in fact a new bowler. Jainam Shah is the new bowler introduced into the attack, bowling after the power play, so he's getting a spread out field here, getting the much needed protection at the boundary line. Good thing for them is that the new batter is the skipper Ankit on strike now. Going to take some time to set himself up. Straight away plays the pull shot, but there's a fielder placed there strategically. 36 for 2 now. Good start. They need to carry on with the same momentum in order to stay in the... It's a good thing for fielding team is that the new batters are going to take some time in order to get some runs flowing here. As we speak, a wide ball conceded. Jainam Shah has to be a little more tight here. Gets the outside edge and put down. That could be costly, I can tell you. Over pitch delivery, slightly moving away from the right-handed batsman, getting the outside edge and keep the side edge and put down. There to catch the ball. That could be, spills it, and an opportunity goes down begging. Jainam to continue. What's the comeback delivery? Short pitch delivery down the leg side this time. Wide will be called. An additional run added to the total.
Ankit is the highest scorer till date in our all competitions.
As we all know, what Ankit is capable of, and as we speak it is Path who's dismissed that for a boundary. Once again Jainam Shah giving away a freebie. Their short pitch delivery on the leg side on his hips, pulled that away for perfection for a boundary. We all know Ankit is capable of, just moved across the stumps and it is Path boundary who's dismissed. Path batting on 13 of 10 deliveries. On the other end is the skipper Ankit. As we all know, is the top scorer, the highest scorer ever by anybody in this competition throughout the tournaments. It is that man Ankit Shah at the non-striker's end.
He goes away. Golden.
Taking some time here to retrieve the ball. Requesting the fielders to go back to your positions. It's an old ball. It's a backup ball which is being handed over to the umpire. Jainam Shah 42 for 2 in the 5th over. Full toss, gets an inside edge, bit of a confusion by the batters, but eventually decided not to take the risky run. A red dot ball, 42 for 2, 1 ball remaining in the 5th over. Jainam Shah finished this over with a bowls a very good delivery. Yes, he does. A dot ball to finish off the over. 5 gone, 42 for the loss of 2 wickets. And it's going to be changed in the commentary box. It's going to be Siddharth who's going to take over the next 5 overs. Thank you, Mr. Idris. What a league, the Jiani Premier League. We're into the match 2 of day 1 in this tournament. 5 overs done, 42 for 2. It's the Cricsay Knight Riders taking on the Titans, the Jakri Titans. Jakri Titans winning the toss. They've elected to have a field first. Jakri, I stand corrected, is the Jakri Titans. 7 more overs to go in this innings. Short delivery. You cannot ball loose deliveries like that. Another boundary, and this time it's Ankit who's scored the boundary, getting on the back foot. Wasted no time in freeing his arms for that pull. Played towards the backward square leg region. Short delivery. So anything on the pads, the batsmen are dismissing it towards the boundaries. There's a long on in place, is quite wide. There's a deep mid wicket in place. Some field changes being made now. So the leg side's packed up. There's a wide, deep fine leg, deep mid wicket, a deep cow corner field as well. Going on the back foot. Appeal, a quite loud appeal from the deep. Not out, says the umpire. That's a good comeback delivery. This time plays it over the covers fielder. Outfield might not be the quickest, but it has enough power to go away towards the boundary. That's the second boundary in this over, turning out to be a good one for the Jakri Titans. The team score reaching the 50-run mark. It's 50 for 2. We're in the 6th over, and already the Cricsay Knight Riders off to a really good start. They've lost 2 wickets, but the runs are flowing in their direction as of now. Ankit stay with his second boundary. He's batting on 9 from just 5 deliveries. He'll be looking to convert his start into a big one. It's Akash in his second over. He's been a touch expensive. Deft touch, plays it towards the backward point region. Picks up the single, smart batting this. The current run rate exactly at 9 runs per over now. 2 more deliveries to go in this over. Great shot down the ground. The mid-off fielder does well. Gets a hand to it. Will only be a single. So good fielding by the mid-off fielder, who was hit hard down the ground by Parth. Through the extra cover region. Again, it is the 10x ball, difficult to be put away towards the boundary, but still they'll sneak a single. That ends the 6th over. We're at the halfway mark. 6 overs done, it's 53 for 2. We'll have a change of sides now. 53 for 2 after 6. I have a small request as a commentator. If Mr. Mahendra Jiani could please join me for a few words. Your fellow friend has asked you to accompany me if you wouldn't mind. He'll come. Okay, I'll be waiting for you, sir. 6 overs done, 53 for 2. It's been Mr. Mahendra Jiani's 10-year-long dream to make this tournament happen. I've had quite a few information coming my way. All the players are coming in from Mumbai, coming here to Bangalore to play. And the special part about this tournament is that it's 8 villages, but everyone's mixed to every team. So it's in the IPL format. So that's a very, very interesting fact which I've received.
Let them to continue.
I request the fielding team to continue. You're having a word from the umpires as well. We'll need to make things quick. We're running a bit off schedule here because of the rains. We'll look to finish off the matches quickly here. 6 overs done, 53 for 2. We're back to resume action.
These tournaments never happen in Mumbai.
So these IPL type tournaments never happen in Mumbai, happening in Bangalore now. Certainly a proud moment for all these players, all the organizers, and certainly a proud moment for me to be a part of the Jiani Premier League. A slight bit of delay, we would want the action to be resumed. We're all wanting to watch some cricketing action there. 6 overs done, 53 for 2. It's Parth and Ankit with the partnership for the Arki Knight Riders. They've been put into bat first by the Jharkhandi Titans. They'll be looking to get off to a good score. You saw that in the first match, 100 runs was almost reached, but the Super Kings managed to pull things back in the last over. So the Arki Knight Riders will certainly have that in mind. They'll be looking to have a comfortable score. Maybe a 110 on board would certainly keep them in a comfortable position after the first innings. It's 53 for 2 now. We're certainly on par to score that 110 mark, 120 mark. And with the big hitters out there, Parth and Ankit, they'll be certainly interested and they'll certainly be the favourites.
Bowler name? Bowler's name. Jugal.
Short pitch celebrity to start off. It's up in the air, just above the deep square leg fielder. I tell you what, the deep square leg fielder would have thought he's in the game for just a few seconds. It's Ankit who's taken the maximum of the very first delivery in the 7th over. Change of ends not working quite in favor of the Jharkhandi Titans. Ankit has started things off after the break with the maximum. It's a maximum which has been deposited over the deep square leg fielder. Thank you, sir. 59 for 2 the score. Ankit striking the ball really well as well. Oh, this time outside the off stump, you can see that he's screaming in anguish. There was that to be hit. There's no fielder outside the 30 yard towards the deep point region. Ankit missing out on the opportunity. It's Jugal who's just coming to bowl the 7th over. This time again towards the leg side, towards the right of the deep square leg fielder. They're going for the second, comfortable two in the end. Good running between the wickets between Ankit and Parth. The projected score is 113. If they continue with this run rate, they'll certainly be happy with that, the RK Knight Riders. Full toss, play towards the deep square leg. This might only be a single. Gets away with the full toss there, Jugal. He's looking to keep his trajectory towards the offside, losing his line a bit there. And lets it go smartly there. White signal by the umpire. Way outside the off-stick tram line. He's looking for the big one here, Parth. Both these batters going hard. That's a wild swing. There's an appeal there. Umpire not interested, maybe. Maybe they want the breakthrough here. It's 63 for 2 now. We're into the 7th over. Good shot. It's played towards the coverage. There's a fielder there. The deep sweeper fielder will only be a single. So single to end the 7th over. So it's 64 for 2 after 7. The current run rate 9.14 runs per over. 7 overs in last 5 overs to go. So far, what we're witnessing is that all the batters are going hard. They've been able to score runs in the Brigade Orchids turf ground. 64 for 2 after 7. 5 more overs to go. The projected score 110. They'll certainly be eyeing a few more runs above 110. That's played down the ground. The sweeper fielder keeps it only to a single. The Jharkhandi Titans need to pull back a bit. They'll certainly be eyeing a wicket here. The signal will have to wait for the umpire's signal. Maybe a bit of bat on that one. Yes, certainly a bit of bat. They sneak a single there. Ankit A looking to score it towards the leg side. He's moving towards the off stump, looking to convert the ball, a slot ball, which he can honk it over the leg side. This time a swing and a miss outside the off stump, asking for a wide that part. Umpire quite calmly telling him that it was inside the tram line. Oh, that's a great Yorker ball.
3-8 na?
Has been given out. So he's run out. It was a no ball. You could see the anguish in the bowler's face just when the ball hit the stumps. But then smart piece of work. That was a really smart piece of work by oh, that's a great Yorker ball. The game presents the mind what the fielder had. You should be attentive. Has been given if you want to effect a run out of a no ball. All the players, all the spectators who have gathered here at the Brigade Orchids, you can all go fill up your bellies. The lunch is being served at the courtyard. Delicious food being served. All of you all can go enjoy a good, delicious lunch there. Oh, what a terrific work that is. The Jiani Titans, just when I said they were eyeing for a wicket, even though it was a no ball, they have effected a run out. Brilliant work. Now it's a free hit. You can see the umpire signaling to the new batter. Well, this tournament never fails to amaze us. Two brothers are batting in tandem there. The striker and the non-striker batters. A deft touch towards the third man area. They'll pick up a single. So good passage of play for the Jiani Titans. They pull things back a little bit. Even though there was no ball, there was a wicket, and it was the main wicket. It was Parth who was walking back. Losing his run up a bit there. It's Jainam Shah, the bowler.
Jimit, not Jainam. Jimit.
Beg your pardons, Jimit, who's the bowler. Last salary of the 8th. Up in the air. Comfortably taken by the cover fielder who is at the 30-yard line. Brilliant passage of play for the Jiani Titans. This is exactly what wickets do. It ruins the momentum of the batting side, and now another wicket falling. Another batsman now walking back to the pavilion. Salary of the 8th. The one through being controlled here. Comfortably taken by the... They are ecstatic. The Jiani Titans have played together as a good unit in this match. Up in the air. Good fielding. Comfortably taken by the on spot here. 8 overs done. 69 for 4. 69 for 4 after 8 overs. 4 more overs to go in this innings. Krunal Ark is out there. His brother has unfortunately been dismissed. He would have loved a partnership with his brother, but unfortunately, a leading edge.
No, the person who got the ball.
The fielder is Jignesh, who's taken a brilliant catch at the cover region. 4 wickets down now, the Arki Knight Riders.
This is of no use.
So 2 new batters at the strike for the Arki Knight Riders.
Board. Scoreboard. Fielders are not there.
There's an appeal there for a caught behind. The umpire not interested. It's 69 for 4 now. 8.1 overs done.
Scoreboard.
This time it will be called a wide. So he follows up the dot ball with an extra. Again lets it go, but this time another dot. So futures, there's a loud noise being created by the Jockey Titans there. They're pumped up after the 2 wickets that they've attained. Wild swing. That's exactly what dot ball pressure can do to a batter. He's playing the pressure release shot, looking for the big one. Remember, these are 2 new batters. The 2 set batters were dismissed in the span of just 6 balls. Pradeep and Krunal are the 2 batters out there. So just 1 run coming from this over, that too off an extra. We're halfway through the 9th. Make that just 1 run coming from this over, that too off an extra. We're halfway through the 9th. From the bowler, it's Jugal, who is bowling his 2nd over. He's come back well. He was expensive in the first, but what an over this is, and that too in the depth of the innings. That struck him on the pad. A loud appeal. Leg by signal by the umpire. LBW not given in favor of the Jockey Titans. Nine overs done. It's 71 for 4. I repeat, 71 for 4 after 9. 3 more overs to go. Krunal and Pradeep, as of now, they are struggling a bit with their timing. They'll want to get those big shots. It's the death overs. They still have 6 wickets in hand. 9 overs done. It's 71 for 4. This is the 2nd match of the day.
What is the event?
Jimit has come back to bowl with a long run up. He's coming over the wicket. That's gone above, just above the stumps. You can see what the batsmen are trying to do. They are trying to shift their stance towards maybe the 4th or 5th stick outside the off stump, and then go for the big ones on the leg side. Maybe realizing that the leg side's shorter for them, leg side's more comfortable. It's Krunal, he's batting on just 1. This time plays it towards the backward point fielder. Will pick up a quick single. Still not getting the big boundaries. The Jockey Titans will not mind these signals as long as the boundaries are being restricted here. Full toss flicked away towards the deep square leg region. They've run the first one hard. Sent back by Krunal. Pradeep will be on strike now. I beg your pardon, Krunal's on strike now. So Pradeep off the mark. Krunal's faced 9 deliveries. He needs to up his ante here. Into the 10th over. That'll certainly be a no ball. The bowler apologizes. Anti-hero sportsmanship. That was a beamer. That was not just above the waist, that was almost above the shoulder height. Free hit given to the batsman. Maybe this is exactly what Kunal wanted. He's batting at 2 from 10 deliveries. This might be the shot. This might be the ball where he gets his gears up. Plays it towards the leg side. Still not managing to find the boundaries. Running the first one hard. Still stay with the single. What a comeback this has been from the Jackery Titans. The runs were flowing in the first half of this innings. Batters taking charge, but now the bowlers of the Jackery Titans coming back, getting things in order. Going for the late cut, going for the wild cut there, but now missing it completely. So another Jackery Titans coming back. Turning out to be a brilliant over, catching inches in order. Runs coming off it, even though there was a no ball in offer. This time gets the cut shot right. There's a fielder stationed at the deep point region. Will only be a single again. 10 overs done. It's 76 for 4. 76 for 4 after 10. 2 more overs for the Arki Knight Riders if they want to get to a competitive total here. We saw that 100 runs was almost chased down by the Budgaon Super Giants earlier in the day. So these 2 overs have to be massive. Have to be massive overs for the batting side, the Knight Riders. If they could get anywhere close to 20 to 25 runs, they'll certainly be a happier side. There'll be a good recovery from this point on. 76 for 4 in 10. 2 overs to go. Let's play towards the 2-point fielder. He's been busy here. A lot of balls coming his way. Another single taken. Change of bats for Kunal. He's looking for the big ones. He's been looking for the big ones from quite a bit now. Not being able to middle the balls. That's a good shot, but again, fielder stationed at long off. Another single. Great stuff this from the Jackery Titans. You can see that they're pumped up. They're restricting the flow of runs. Pradeep and Kunal struggling to get the big ones. It's up in the air, just wide off the backward point fielder. Good effort. They're going back for the second. They'll complete the second quite easily here.
Good fielding, good fielding.
There was a teasing catch for the backward point fielder. Almost getting to it. That's up in the air. There's a fielder there. He's dropped a dolly. He's dropped a dolly because that was straight down his throat. He did not have to move an inch out there in the deep. Straight in and straight out of the deep mid-wicket to fielder's hands. These batsmen survives just a few inches deeper. He would have gotten his 6. That maybe went underneath his legs, looking to flick it hard. There's no fielder at the deep fine leg region. Understandably so, targeting that area. 81 for 4 now, 11 overs, 1 more delivery to go. He goes with the scoop. No fielder that's running away to the deep fine leg boundary. The third man region fielder does well. Will keep it down to just 2 runs. So 11 overs have been completed. It's 83 for 4 now. 1 more over to go. Might be just under par considering the score that was put up in the first match of the Jiani Premier League. 83 for 4 after 11.
11 over 83.
Krunal is batting on 6 runs from 14 deliveries and Pradeep 6 runs from 6 deliveries. 1 more over to go for these 2 batters. The Arki Knight Riders, they have been put into bat by the Jakri Titans. These overcast conditions would certainly help the bowlers, but since it was damp, since the outfield was damp, since there was drizzle, the ball being wet across the outfield would have certainly been difficult for these bowlers to handle. The message being sent by the Arki Knight Riders. The player coming in, talking to the batters, having a chat. It's the last over, coming around the wicket. That's a great shot. Will he take it this time? This time he takes it. He will not make the same mistake twice. Running to his left this time, takes a brilliant catch. Player coming in, talking to the batters, having a chat. It's the last over. Half the team around the dugout. The Arki Knight Riders still not able to get the momentum back into their hands. Final over starts off with the wicket. Arki Knight Riders, things not looking good for them. They need to up the ante here. They need the big ones.
ये बैटिंग कौन है
Jackin is the bowler who just walked out there.
Jackin batter. Who's on strike? Your batter should be on strike though.
Left arm over the wicket. Will be a single now. So Krunal back on strike now. He's been there from a while. He'll look to take full advantage of this final over. Gets a good shot. That's in the gap. Will it run away to the boundary? No, it won't. The deep square leg fielder does well. And you know what's even better? He's restricted it only to a single. So that's how much the Jakri Titans are putting up pressure. They've put a valve on these flow of runs. Brilliant work in the deep by the deep square leg fielder. It's Jaidam Shah bowling his 3rd over. He's picked up. This is up in the air. It will fall safely. They've picked up the first. Inside, says the umpire, is well in. They still pick up only 1. Nothing of worry for the Jakri Titans as of yet. They've restricted the boundaries. It's been a couple of overs since a boundary's been hit. Another dot. So the Arki Knight Riders have lost their way. They were cruising through at the 7 over mark. But after the 7th over, it's been a downfall for the Arki Knight Riders. A dot ball to finish off the innings as well. What a performance it has been from the Jakri Titan bowlers. It's been exceptional. They takes a lot of courage to restrict the batting side, especially when all the batters are coming hard at you. The Jiani Titans need 87 runs in 12 overs. They'll fancy the chances, sorting the favourites at the halfway mark. The Jiani Titans will be back with the chase in just a few minutes. We'll begin the second innings quite early as well. 87 runs to get in 12 overs. We'll be back. Check. Right, requesting the fielding team to take your positions, please.
बैकग्राउंड सतीश थोड़ा अरे आइए Thank you.
Right, the fielders are in position. Requesting the batters to get ready to walk out to the center as well. It's going to be the start of the second innings of the second game. The match officials will be walking in shortly, requesting the batters to get ready to walk out to the center as well.
From this thing, so we'll check it. I don't think he knows scoring.
The names are not correct. But Jainam is bowling, the name is coming as Dimit, for example. Or Dimit is bowling, the name is coming as Jainam. Both are playing in the team.
Alright, the batsman, requesting the batsman to get ready to walk out to the center, please. The officials will be getting in.
Your teammates call. But if you tell that name, it will not be here.
Because until the umpire goes, the batsman will not come.
So, original name which is then it will be correct. That is the mistake happening.
Now it's correct. As of now.
Calling out for a 12th man from both teams, please, here at the scorer's desk. 12th man from both teams. Man from both teams requested here at the scorer's desk.
After 4 overs, I'll come inside. One umpire can go for lunch. Do you want to go finish lunch and come? Are you hungry or not hungry? You want to wait? You see, now next after 5 overs, 4 overs, I'll go inside, one umpire go. Once he comes back, then I will go. So what do we do? How do we do?
So for 4 overs you'll do commentary, when you'll go inside. So the rest I'll do, right? I'll do finish off that, okay? And then you go have lunch, I'll continue with my own commentary, and then when you come I'll take a break.
Time now?
I'll take a break that time. I'll take a break that time.
Finish off the first 6 overs.
6 overs.
I'll go eat lunch and come.
Now what?
I'll go.
What about the umpire?
So I'll come back. Okay. And then you can go and then. Yeah, it's actually 3. We have to 3 people to figure out something.
Need the batsman's name. 12th man. 12th man, we need the batsman's name and the bowler's name, please. Girish and Krish and Akash. Krish on strike. Sayam is the bowler. Can you send the 12th man here, please? I don't want you to scream and lose your voice.
आटा पड़ी हुई है वो कोई नहीं लेने जाता आटे ही है करो बांध दो भाई क्या टेंशन
Okay then.
Oh, good start here from Sayam. Rajesh, leg umpire. That is a good looking shot towards the long gone region. Will only be able this time. Akash and Kunal, the two batters. Akash and Krish are the two batters out there in the center. Short pitch delivery, decides to let that go, and he's going to earn a single for it, a wide delivery. Sayam's got to be bowling in the power play. Sure that you keep things tight here, especially in the power play. Looking to defend 87 runs. Quick single taken, good running. Loud caught, clear call there. Oh, that's in the air. And fielder coming around it. Should be able to take it, and he takes it. That is a very good catch in the boundary line. That ball was hit in the air, and it was in the air for a long time. The fielder came and caught it beautifully at the long on region. Wicket number 1 going down there for Knight Riders.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಲೋ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
All good. What about you guys?
Tomorrow crowd will be more.
Okay.
Tomorrow. Day after tomorrow will be highest. सब होगा बेंगलोर का क्लाइमेट
ये तो तमिलनाडु का क्लाइमेट आ गया, ऊटी का क्लाइमेट.
हाँ ऊटी का आ गया.
Good delivery from Siam. Back of the length there, not allowing the batsman to free his arms. Got to be careful.
Over. 1 hour score? 3.
So after the completion of the first over, it's a quiet start here. 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. Chakri Titans need to get a move on here in the power play, need to start getting some runs here. Doesn't have to be boundaries and sixes, but also try and capitalize of getting 2s and 3s. It's a big ground, especially on the offside. Have to get going here. And to the 2 out there in the center. Will be looking to do exactly so in this power play. Pushed up delivery, played it down the ground. Decided not to take the risky single there. Good fielding.
Part the fielder. Red cap.
This time he leaves that alone. That is called a wide.
Bowler's name is?
Kunal, the bowler, who's been into the attack, bowling the second over in this power play. Pushed up delivery, hit it in the air. He sliced it, in fact. Ball curving away from the fielder. Easy couple of runs there. That's more like it. Some sort of an intent going on here. They need to pile up on the runs. Can't play the catch-up game in the last 4 overs, so they have to get the power play utilized to their maximum. Full toss this time and played it towards the square leg for a boundary. There was a fielder at short square, but it was way above his head to reach out for it. That is a much needed boundary here for the Titans. Full toss this time and played it towards the square leg for a boundary. And this will be called a no ball. In addition,
स्पीकर नहीं चालू है.
वो ऑन ऑफ हो रहा है, ऑन ऑफ हो रहा है. विंड के हिसाब से.
It's going to be a free hit delivery. The batter, left-handed batsman on strike now. Where is he targeting at this point of time to try and get the big hit? Change in the field. The fielder from deep covers comes inside. The fielder at deep wicket. Oh, he gets an inside edge. Goes him to work. And will they come back for the... Yes, they do. It's been quite an eventful over so far. A couple of 2 runs and a boundary as well. So runs have been flowing in this over. A dot ball here. Good comeback from the bowler. We've got the stand-in leg umpire here, Siddharth, just helping out the match officials to finish off the lunch. Hits it hard down the ground towards the long on. Will only be a single, should only be a single. And with that single, that brings us to the end of over number 2. The score has moved on to 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. Good delivery there. Right on the money and solid in defense. The batter, left-handed batsman looking. Played that very elegantly. There's a quick conversation between the 2 batters reminding him not to lose your wicket, not to throw away your wicket. Hits it hard in the air. 2 fielders are calling for it and bounces in the hand but takes it. That is wicket number 2 going down here. That is a good wicket here. Sayam, the man, slowing things down here with a slightly pulled back delivery. Batsman trying to read that towards the onside. Gets the leading edge hand, but takes it. That is a catch taken that covers. Wicket number 2 goes down. In the 3rd over of this innings, 15 for 2.
At least people can.
The batsman was walked out to the centre. 15 for 2 in the 3rd over. Sayam continuing to bowl a tidy line in length here, not giving away any freebies here to the batters. 87 is what they're looking to chase down here. It's a good total. I can tell you it's a par score here in this match number 2 of this Jiani Premier League Season 1. For the first time in the history of the tournament, all players combined and playing for different teams. This time trying to fire it inside. Drifts away down the leg side and gives it the additional run. A good contest, I can tell you. It's a power play going on. Another good delivery. Quickish off spin. Simple run up, as we can see. Release of the ball is quite clean. Oh, very good delivery, very good delivery. slightly slower in the air, but ball the right length, and because it is tennis ball, gets the extra bounce there. The batsman couldn't do anything about it. Once again, slightly shorter this time. Played it over the fielder's head at point. Should be a couple of runs at least. Good save at the boundary line. A couple of runs added to the total. It's been a good comeback over here. Our key right riders pulling things back. Courtesy Siam's performance so far has been immaculate. Full toss as we speak. Commentators curse. Wicket number 2 going down here. Andre. That brings us to the end of the over. It was a full toss on the leg side. The batsman turned it around towards the immaculate vacant region in the square leg area. Full toss as we speak. Commentators curse. Wicket number 2 going down here. Andre. So after the completion of 3 overs, the score is 22 immaculate. Full toss as we speak. Commentators. Going down here. Andre. Change in the bowling is going to be Ankit, who's going to be brought into the attack to bowl the 4th and final over of the power play. Reminder to the batting team and the fielding team to hurry up, please. We're 1 hour behind schedule. Pull that away. A bit straighter there. Straight to the fielder at mid-on. No run on that occasion. Reminder once again to both the team captains to hurry up. Not to waste time here. Pull that down towards the square leg region. Fielder coming around it. Siam puts in the dive. Saves the boundary, I can tell you. Pull that down towards the square leg region. Conversation with brothers. You can't go and have conversations between the dive. Saves can do that after the over, but not between the over. Bowler is ready, keeper is ready. Requesting the team's captains to cooperate as we are behind schedule. Trying to bowl with some extra pace, drifting away from the right-hander. Additional run added to the total. This time guided that in the gap should be at least 2 runs. They're coming back for the second throw at the keeper's end, but a wild throw allowed the batsman to take the comfortable second run. It's been a fairly decent start here, especially in the last 2 overs. Runs have slowly started to flow here. You need 1 batter or if not 2 batters to get going here in this innings to chase down a total of 87 runs in 12 overs. It's not going to be easy, I can tell you. Slightly bigger boundaries, especially on the offside. Not easy to convert the big hits there. Once again down the leg side, an additional run added there. Captain is not going to be happy with that. Try to cut that away. Gets beaten for pace there. Again a good delivery this time, just had to drop it down. Didn't have enough width on it to play the cut shot once again, but in the end a dot ball to finish off the over. 4 overs gone, power play completed. Score moving on to 27 for the loss of 2 wickets.
ये अरे यही बैटिंग जो कर रहे हैं हाँ कौन सा वोडाफोन
No drinks break here. Come on, fielders. We've just completed the 4th over. Come on. All the strategies can be sent across through message.
नेटवर्क इशू है बोल रहा है नेटवर्क इशू है हो गया इसके लिए नहीं हो रहा
Captains, please hurry up. Batsmen on strike, please hurry up.
वो एडिट करना पड़ेगा सर वो हाँ एडिट करेगा
ಏನಾಯ್ತಂತೆ
Who's the new bowler?
प्रदीप
ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ
Pradeep bowler.
New bowler introduced into the attack, the left arm spinner Pradeep starts off well with a good delivery. Batsman decided to leave that alone. Got to be consistent here, keep things very tight to choke their opposition. On the other hand, batsmen need to start converting the runs here. Start looking at the singles and rotate the strike. Then move on to getting those 2 runs and then the boundaries. But with the new ball, we've got to be looking for runs here. Pull that away, straight to the fielder, chance of a run out at the bowler's end. Oh! Ball did not reach the bowler there. Needed a powerful throw, but wasn't so. A single there, score moving on to 28. Requesting the next 2 team captains to get ready for toss. In the air and great effort. But unfortunately, he could not hold on to that. But a brilliant effort there. Applauded by his teammates. That was a leading edge. Straight to him. Had to run in forward. But couldn't manage to hold on to that. This time played it towards mid-wicket. Chance of another direct hit was needed. Wasn't so. So we managed to get a run there. Requesting the captains of Sunrisers and Royal Challengers for toss here at the commentary box. Sunrisers and Royal Challengers and the photographer, please. Captain of Sunrisers and Royal Challengers for toss at the commentary box along with the photographer. In the air, and this time he takes it. That is an exceptional catch at covers. Looked up in the air and the fielder had to run forward and put in the dive forward, which is one of the most difficult thing to do. And he did that with perfection, dismissing batsman number 3 here with the photographer and putting the brakes on the opposition. In the air, this time he takes it. That is an exceptional catch. Captain of Sunrisers and Royal Challengers for the toss, please. Near the commentary box. Captain of Royal Challengers.
ये कैच किसने लिया फाल्गुन कैच किसने लिया अंकित ने कैच लिया
Score moving on to 29 for 3. 1 ball remaining in this over. Ankit is the one who took an outstanding catch. Applauded by his teammates. Such kind of efforts bring up the spirit of the game. So that brings us to the end of an eventful over. A couple of catches falling short and an exceptional catch to dismiss batsman number 3. 5 overs gone. 29 for 3. The captains here for the toss, please. Captain of Royal Challengers and captain of Sunrisers. 29.
दो टाइम बोल दिया.
29.
5 overs.
5 overs gone. 29 for 3. 87 is the target. They still need 58 runs in 42 deliveries.
इसमें नहीं है नाम.
ಏನು ಹೆಸರಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಂತ ಅವರು ಏನು ಅಂತಾರೆ. पृथ्वीराज में क्या नाम है पूछो.
किसको पूछेगा इन लोगों को?
ले लो
यार दो टीम हो
दोनों कैटेगरी सेम ही है.
दोनों
कैटेगरी सेम है.
अरे नाम तुझे जैकिन नो नाम. क्रिकी रोज माना
नाइट राइडर्स अल्वा ये और इसरो
ये अलग नाम अलग है बच्चे पड़ा दिखने वाले पाला गया.
अरे जैकिन खान ये भी आ गया
जैक लिखा हुआ है जय.
Captain of RCB and captain of Sunrisers for the toss, please.
आपको टारगेट पता है क्या?
As the game is going on, a bit of a... We just hope that it passes away. Oh, good delivery. Was an edge. There was a clear edge there. Fielder in the right part of his hands there.
To the next match. Second final. Match number 3. If you do Raman, you
हाँ hi guys finish off the toss
wait. Nada.
ऐसा होता है ना different you feel so it's your call head or tail head way back okay RCB
We've completed the toss between Sunrisers versus Royal Challengers. Toss won by the captain of RCB and will be deciding to bat first. Rain getting a little now.
वो किया ना जिमित आपने जिमित JIMID वाला और वो रन आउट किया था वो रुशिन ने किया है. रुशिन रन आउट किया था ना.
नाम पूछता है ना वो टाइम पे बोलना कोई एक बार पूछेगा तो कोई कुछ नहीं बोलता वो टाइम
पे चलो कोई मतलब नहीं पूरा हो गया.
हाँ बोलो
छोड़ दिया पागे एक बॉल छोड़ी
बस डीएल पार स्कोर दिख रहा है क्या अपने को? डीएल पार स्कोर दिख रहा है क्या? कैन यू चेक इन द ऐप?
वो भी तो पता चलता है.
Stop, then we can check. You know, we have to do.
Looking for the second run, decided against it, rightly so. Gotta be careful here, losing wickets. And that brings us to the end of over number 636 for the loss of 3 wickets here.
और करंट स्कोर डालो, वो पूछेगा कि पहले वाले टीम का क्या स्कोर था, अभी क्या स्कोर है.
कंस्ट्रक्शन वाला नहीं हो ना, ये तो 60 रोड की लागत मारो.
आकाश आकाश
36 seconds score.
38 दिखा रहा है इसमें कैसा है?
6 overs completed, 36 for the loss of 3 wickets, 12 overs game. This is 6 overs remaining, looking to chase down 51 runs needed in 6 overs. It's going to be a great contest here. Ankit, the man into the attack, chance and taken straight away into the act. Ankit is the man, you can't keep him away in this game here. Takes an extraordinary catch in the previous over and now picks up the wicket of the very first delivery that he has bowled. This is not so good news here for Team Jhakri. Titans 36 for the loss of 4 wickets in the 7th over here.
ये प्रितेश कैच किसके लिए आए? बैठी
प्रदीप
दूरा देते हैं.
विकेट डालने के बाद बैट आता है क्या?
कौन आयो? आदित्य दिया ना.
To the centre is Aditya. Going to be on strike, batting along with Jugal. Needs a little bit of a partnership going on here. On the other hand, it's Ankit who's creating problems here for the opposition.
4 विकेट की ना. 4 मौरी आपने कर ली थी.
Punch to the back foot. Dead ball here. It seems to be a promising over from Ankit. Not giving away too many runs. He's bowling his second over. Remember, maximum of 2 overs per bowler. It's Aditya who's on strike here, looking to rotate strike. The fielders are in attack mode, not allowing the batsman to take free singles. Oh, played that in the air just above the fielder. Great fielding there.
आकाश 45.
कितने ओवर में कितने में बचे?
अरे अभी अगर मैच बंद होता है ना तो 45 होना चाहिए.
टारगेट 45 हमारा.
लेकिन कितने ओवर में ऐसा बोल रहा हूँ.
अभी जो करंट सिनेरियो अगर मैच बंद हो गया
सही के लिए.
हाँ
आकाश के
बोला इतना देखा मैं तो उसमें नहीं यार वाइट न तो
चलेगा.
Down the leg side, additional run there. Remember, both teams keeping an eye on Duckworth Lewis.
होने नहीं वाला. देख ले. बोले ना कि अटे थोड़ा बॉम्बे रीजन में ना चालू तो जोर नहीं पड़ता तुरंत बंद हुए ब्रो.
That's a very valid point. I can hear right next to me.
Good shot, good shot.
Don't worry about the Duckworth Lewis, just play the game. As in Bangalore, it will not rain continuously for a long time. It will just drizzle and stop. So don't worry about the Duckworth Lewis at the moment. Play the game for the complete innings. Good delivery, very good delivery. One ball remaining.
Wicket गई प्रणव कैच आउट डबल लंबा आउट
41 for 4.
चालू है आप लोग का सुनाई दे रहा है.
Last ball.
मेरा भी. हाँ.
Played in the air. That is the wicket number 2 in this over. It is time for celebrations here. As Knight Riders and Ankit picking up one more wicket here. Another blow to the opposition. 2 wickets in the over. And they are reeling at 41 for the loss of 5 wickets after the completion of 7 overs.
अरे क्रिची रोज में से कौन है? आप ही.
7 over.
41 for the loss of 5 wickets after 7 overs. They've got a very good hold in this game here. The Knight Riders against Jharkhand Titans still need 46 runs of 5 overs. In the air, just out of the reach of the fielder at square leg, and that will race away for a boundary. That should break the shackles here. Can this be the moment where things can turn here for Jharkhand Titans? A good boundary that was. Short pitch delivery on his hips. He pulled that away for a boundary.
The thing that is, I want update. It's already been recorded. And number is already.
He means to say is that at least in your next match it can be done, not in this.
Edit device is my profile.
Once again down towards short fine leg for a single. He's being very calculative here. Getting a boundary and then immediately rotating the strike.
अरे मेरे को श्रेयांश से बोला 4 रुपया बोला चालू मैच रहेगा.
Yeah, it's commentary.
And that is another wicket. Wicket tumbling here. We've seen 4 wickets fall in the span of just about 8 or 9 deliveries, and Jharkhand Titans losing their way here. And this game looks like
45 something.
46 for the loss of 6 wickets.
ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕಾಲ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಮಡಿಪೈಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ
हार्ड आना
बात का फर्स्ट अभी पार्टी डाल
भारती डालना
થોડું બધું ગામને સંભળાય તમે બોલોગે શું વાત કરે.
46 for 6 in the 8th over. What a spell it is. Park this time picking up a wicket. He's bowling his first over. Left arm seamer to the left-handed batsman. Loses balance there, loses the shape trying to play the shot. And they managed to steal a single there. Jiani.
गोरे जैक ने बॉलिंग नहीं डाला ना?
एक डाला ना, एक और तो मैंने देखा था
एक और साथ डाला
हैमस्ट्रिंग ठीक हो गया क्या?
हाँ अच्छा डाला, कम शॉर्ट रन अप से डाला, अच्छा डाला।
रन अप एक्स्ट्रा गया, उसके बावजूद दो शायद वाइड गया, फिर भी
नहीं बट ओवर अच्छा डाला,
ओवर मत डाला,
ओवरऑल ही वाज गुड।
It's turning out to be a daunting task here. 39 runs needed of 27 deliveries. Hit it down towards deep mid wicket. Call is for 2 but should only be a single. Parth has to bring back the momentum with the bowling side now. Can't afford to give away easy runs. Guided that towards shot third. No run there. That's much better for him.
Team dugout के इधर.
One ball remaining in this over. 49 for 6 now.
यहाँ अभी जाना तो कुछ बाजू में मैं तो वो गया ना इसके लिए डॉट में जाऊँगा
Dot ball to finish off the over, so 8 overs completed, score moving on to 49 for 6. Still require 38 runs and 24 deliveries.
Are you?
24-39. 24-38 और कितना विकेट गिरा? 6.
संयम आपके लिए अपडेट किया है
49 for 6, 8 overs completed, 38 runs needed of 24 deliveries as we're going through a little bit of drizzle again. It could be frustrating for the players, but we can't help it. Not in our hands, not in our control. The only thing is that we play the game fairly and with a lot of energy. Good delivery, very good delivery. Pradeep is the bowler, left arm spinner. He's looking to turn the ball away from the right-hander, not looking to bowl in his arc. Just bowling it outside off stump once again. Batsman trying to play that straight, not playing with the turn there.
अरे तू गेम में ध्यान रखना तो आओ बात जिमी जाए
Good delivery here, very good delivery from Pradeep. It's been a very good over so far. 38 runs needed of 21 deliveries. This is the tight over from Pradeep. I'm sure he's going to finish off well as well. 3 balls to go if he continues bowling just outside off stump. This time the batter moving across the stumps and striking it big. That is a maximum. The commentator's curse goes on to the bowler. This time the batter was smart enough, came across towards the off stump and heaved it towards the deep mid wicket for a sixer. The game is not over yet, I can tell you that. Better length this time. He learned that after the mistake. 7 runs of the over. Score moving on to 56 for 6. 1 ball remaining in this over. Pradeep, can he finish this over well? Or is the left-handed Jiani is going to get the better of him? He's eyeing the leg side. There are 2 fielders inside. Can he turn it around behind square leg region? Full toss. Hits it past the mid-wicket fielder. Oh, this is interesting. He doesn't go for it. Being denied the single by the striker, which is now Aditya. That brings us to the end of 9 overs, 56 for 6, 31 runs needed of 18 deliveries. What an interesting game this is turning out to be. 31 runs needed of 18 deliveries.
You're going inside now? I'll send Siddharth.
So here we go. One needed. 3 overs remaining. Strikes it, but gets a leading edge. Are they coming back for the second? No, they decided against it. The batsmen not happy with that. They were looking for 2 runs. Thank you. 30 runs needed of 17 deliveries.
We want to.
Swings and misses. This is crucial here. Every dot ball is like gold here. They've got to be careful. They have to be able to capitalize. Requesting the people to move away from the scorer's view. This time he goes for wide delivery. Some sort of relief here for Jiani. 29 needed of 16 deliveries. Requesting the fielders to hurry up, please. We do not want any more interruptions in the game. 16 deliveries remaining, so let's hurry up. Gets it high on the bat. Nonetheless, gets a single and brings the main man Aditya back on strike now. 28 runs needed. 15 balls, 28. Slow delivery. He's the batsman there, Aditya, looking once again to heave towards the onside, misses out there. Very crucial last 2 deliveries of the over. He needs to get a big hit here, otherwise it's going to be too much for 2 less. 59 for 6, 2 balls remaining.
Mayank, side man, Mayank.
That's in the air. Fielder coming around it and puts it down. And they managed to get a couple of runs there. Siam is not happy with that. Frustration on his face. But I don't think it's going to hurt them too much. 61 for 6. Last ball of the over. It's a clear plan here. He's looking for the single to keep the strike. Aditya. Park, the man who's bowling the last over. Aditya looking for the single here. Plays it towards point. Takes an easy single, a wild throw there. What should have been extra run, but Jiani bhai not going to be keeping the strike here. That brings us to the end of an eventful over. 10 overs gone, 62 for 6. Siddharth can come outside. Thank you so much, Siddharth, for officiating this game as a leg umpire, who's also doing brilliant work with the commentary as well. What a game this has turned out to be, 25 of 12.
No problem. Good. Go off to you.
25 needed of 12. Jiani, the bowler, played it towards long on. Is he going to come back for the second? Not such good fielding at the boundary line there. He took his time to reach towards the ball. It's Sayam who's there at the boundary line. Played it down to the fielder at long off. Will only be a single here. 65 for 6. 22 runs needed of 10 deliveries. Another thriller. This is back-to-back exciting games here in this Jiani Premier League Season 1. Exciting games going on. Jiani on strike now, the left-hander. All he has to do is put bat on ball and take a single. 22 needed of 10 deliveries. Tries to swing hard, gets on it. The wides are helping the batting team. Jakri. Gets an inside edge. And just his top ball once again. These are all very crucial deliveries. He needs to cover the line of the ball and just put his bat behind the ball. Rotate the strike and ensure that Aditya is on strike for most part of the remaining deliveries. This time guided that towards point. We'll get a single and we'll bring Aditya back on strike. 2 balls remaining in this inning, so he's looking for the big hit in this delivery and then eventually look for a single of the last delivery. So he needs a big hit. On the context of the game, this is a very important delivery which is going to be bowled.
What's the name again, bowler?
Jiani, the bowler. Very important. Drives, punches down the ground only for a single, which means it's going to be Jiani who's going to be on strike now. Last ball of the over. I don't think they're going to be looking to take the single. Clear instructions to go for either a boundary or take 2 runs. But no single there. Straight away you can see that communication from Aditya. Very clear, saying that I'm not ready for a single. Got to look for the boundary. 19 needed of 7. Hits it hard, hits it in the gap, and that will race away for a boundary. This is a blunder. Sayam making his own decision and coming up front there, and the result is a boundary. This is not smart cricket here, I can tell you that. End of the over, 11 gone, 72 for 6, 15 runs needed of the last over.
क्या कर रहा था संयम? सिंगल सेव करने के लिए क्यों आया वो सिंगल नहीं लेना था.
It's a great result in the last ball here for the Jakri Titans. Jiani getting a boundary there. The fielders were inside the ring. He played it over the the fielders and gets a boundary, and most importantly, strike does not get rotated in the last ball as they got a boundary, and it's Aditya who's on strike. 15 runs needed of the last over.
Who's the bowler?
Krunal, the man into the attack. That's in the air. Sayam misjudged it, and that goes away for a boundary. What a start here from Jakri Titans. Aditya getting a boundary. Sayam once again not able to judge the length, judge the line of the ball. Immediately the captain changing the fielder at long gone. Sayam under pressure here. 5 balls, 11 runs needed. What a game this has turned out to be. Hits it in the gap, and that will race away for a boundary as well. What a strike that was.
How many needed? 9, no? 4 balls, 9.
Come on, Krunal, come on!
4 balls, 7 runs needed. What a game this has turned out to be. Aditya, the man of the hour. He's come to rescue his team here. Hits it down the ground. 2 is the call. He should be looking for the second go at the danger end. Decided against it. Pressure here on everybody. Pressure here inside the ring and outside the boundary line as well. 3 balls, 6 runs. What a game we are witnessing here. It's only the second game of day 1 here. 3 balls, 6 runs to win. Loud appeal, not outside the umpire, and it could be run out. It is a game-changing moment here. Aditya looking to take the single, gets run out at the non-striker's end. And that could be the game, I can tell you that.
एक लाख दी देन संयम में जा आगे लाओ उनको बैक करेगा
तो बॉल 7 3 बॉल वाइड this was 2 balls 6 no 3 oh this was wide huh
2 balls 6 come on Krunal come on
2 balls 6 runs. 6 runs needed of the 2 deliveries remaining here. Jiani on strike here. 2 balls, 6 runs to win. What a comeback this is from the Knight Riders. Cricsay Titans, can they do it? Jiani hits it down the ground. And great piece of fielding from Ankit, restricting it down to just a single. Brilliant effort, everybody's charged up here. 1 ball, 6 runs to win. What a game this turned out to be, an exciting game, and the new batters on strike now.
who's the Jimmy Huh?
Jimmy, the man on strike now. 1 ball, 5 runs to win.
Boundary touch. अरे जिगर बात तो आगे.
Krunal bowling, right?
1 ball, 5 runs to win. Krunal, the man bowling to Jimmy. And Jiani Bhai is at the non-strikers end. What a game we have witnessed. Everybody excited. Everybody is looking forward to games like these. And it's just the first day of the Jiani Premier League. Still discussions going on. Field placing is not done yet. The captain deciding the need fielders at the boundary line. It can only have 5 members outside. You can see there's a long on, long off, deep extra cover, deep mid wicket, and the 4 fielders inside, short third, point covers, and short fine leg. Here we go. Krunal bowling the last ball, and that is the win for them. What an incredible win. They're charged up. They deserve this win, and that brings us to the end of game number 2, and Knight Riders winning this game, a thriller. What a game it was. Everybody enjoyed it. And that brings us to the end of game number 2. Requesting the next 2 teams to start the game. Royal Challengers and Sunrisers. Requesting you to start the game. Sunrisers, take the field.
Switch off the mic,
For those who've just joined us, this is the Jiani Premier League Season 1. Match number 3 coming up live. It's the Sunrisers versus Royal Challengers. Toss won by Royal Challengers and elected to first. Requesting the batting team, the opening batsman to walk out to the centre.
Opening batsman washing back. Timing.
Requesting the 12th man from both teams to report at the commentator's desk, the scorer's desk. 12th man from RCB and 12th man from Sunrisers. Sunrisers, we already have him. From RCB, can we have the 12th man?
Leg umpire. The comment. If somebody will do scoring, I will go.
Yeah, so where's that on live scorer? Live scoring? Yeah, so he's doing live scoring. You can come back and do it. Live scoring.
Alright, we're going to be starting off the game here. Checking on the batsman name. Batsman name, please.
Mokshit and Yatin.
Team Royal Challengers, can we have a 12th man here? Royal Challengers. Batsman, can we have the 12th man here? We need the names. 12th man from Royal Challengers.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಮ್ಮ ದಾನೆಲ್ಲ ಐತಾ ಆಫ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿ ದಾನ ಆಗೈತೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಸ್ಪೇರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ 0.8 ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದು ಬೌಲರ್ ಇಸ್ Alpesh
starting the proceedings here. Oh, what a delivery! A brilliant delivery there. Square up the batter. Square up the batter there.
नाम लिखवाना है तो बताइएगा.
Another good delivery.
Nice one, Happy.
Mokshit is the man on strike. Faced the first two deliveries. Being a little careful here. Very well played, Jiani bhai. Good effort. Mr. Jiani. Played that towards Gully. Gets a single, runs on the board here. First runs on the board for Royal Challengers. And the new batsman Yatin Mora, who's on strike now. The two openers would be expected to build up a good partnership here. Get the team off to a good start in the power play. Yorked himself there, good delivery once again. Another good delivery, fielded of his own bowling, and this is disaster. This is not a good start here for Royal Challengers. Losing a wicket courtesy a run out, and that to a simple run out. Sunrisers in celebration mode here.
Coffee is ready.
New batsman walking out to the centre is Anshul. A lot of responsibility on his shoulders here. Or try and get his team off to a good start in the power play. There was a lack of communication there. The ball had to pass the bowler. The non-striker didn't realize that, and eventually great work done by the bowler himself. Fielded the ball and took off the bails.
They removed it, They removed it.
No bills, there are no
because of
the wind.
So that brings us to the end of a very important over. First over gone. Royal Challengers 1 for 1.
उधर पड़ा था ना, उधर लाया था हमने.
1 for 1.
ಯಾವುದು ತಂದಿಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ ತಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಜಾಕೆಟ್ ತಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ತಂದಿಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಊಟಿ ವೆದರ್ bowler's name huh
Heaven H-E-V-I-N.
Heaven is the new bowler who's being brought to bowl here. Bowling the second over, sharing the new ball.
Thank you.
Played it in the air. Will reach on a couple of bounces to the fielder at mid-off. Only a single there. A piece of information for all our viewers is that Royal Challengers Malwara team is one of the most successful teams in this tournament here throughout the editions.
Winning team going for lunch.
And winning team as we speak is heading out for lunch. Let's give them a big round of applause, everybody. Knight Riders winning an important game here, heading for lunch.
तो राज भाई पानी का अरेंज करो नहीं खत्म हो गया
हाँ वो मालवाड़ा वाला नहीं उठा लिया हाँ
Indeed, Knight Riders played a very good game. It's important to get the 6 for 1 now in the second over. Heaven the bowler. The two batsmen out there in the centre, Yatin and Anshul. Turn that around. There's a fielder there who's going to get it on the bounce. Just a single.
Good fielding, Saurabh.
Ayo. ये कौन है?
नहीं बात
जिया के पापा।
Another good delivery. Having the bowler keeping things very tight here, especially after giving away a boundary in the over. Royal Challengers Malwara 7 for 1 in the second over. Decides to leave that alone. So far in this tournament, the teams batting first have won the game. So it's good news here for Royal Challengers, and as we speak, it is another wicket. That is an extraordinary catch there at mid-off. Vicky is the man, had to put in the dive in front, and he did that with perfection. Anshul, the man, has to take the long walk back. This is wicket number 2 going down for the strong team, Malwara. Making way for the new batter is the skipper of Royal Challengers Malwara, Shreyansh.
Shreyansh and Yatin.
Shreyansh.
SHREY.
श्रेय है सिर्फ
श्रेय उसका परफॉर्म है
शॉर्ट फुल नेम है श्रेयांश
नहीं ऐप में सिर्फ हाफ नेम है
ऐप में श्रेय
श्रेयांश नहीं है
So the skipper
न्यू बॉलर जिमित
is out there in the center, gonna face the music from the bowlers of Sunrisers.
Why you not playing? Yeti on strike. So strong Yeti on strike.
Yes.
Wild card entry.
Jamit, the bowler, running into bowl hard, played that around. Should be a couple of runs, if not for a boundary. There's a fielder running around. Saurabh fields it and restricts it just for 2 runs there.
मिले पापा? हाँ. पापा मिले?
हाँ चल. No, it's not raining now. Just the gloomy. Where? Going on.
Bro, are you phoning though?
Okay. Okay. We'll have to. So we'll try to get. We'll try to connect early and then we'll plan it out.
In the third over, 9 for 2. Royal Challengers versus Sunrisers. It's a good game going on. They got to stitch a partnership here. The 2 retained batsmen of Royal Challengers, the skipper and Yatin, should be able to get a good start here, especially after losing 2 wickets. The 2 important wickets are gone here. Royal Challengers Malwara have to get in to this game quite early here. It's the power play which is going on. We've seen teams, the first team, Super King scoring 99 runs, and the second team, Knight Riders, scored 86. So the par score is at least 85 runs that they need to put on the board. And as the bowlers are progressing, it's not easy for the bowlers and the batters as well, with the continuous drizzle throughout the day. But nonetheless, you have to fight hard here in order to win the game.
Finish the over.
Missed out on that occasion. A dot ball there. Jameet, it's been a good over from him. One more delivery remaining. Reminder to the batters, no discussion between the overs, please. The captain putting in some advice on to Yatin. This time coming across the stumps and taking a single throw at the stumps there. A direct hit, but doesn't seem like the fielders are interested in that one. A single to finish off the over. 3 overs gone. Royal Challengers 10 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Mr. Ibrahim. My name is Siddharth and I'll be taking you through the course of this match. 9 overs remaining, 3 overs done, 10 for 2. It is the third match of the day. We have 4 matches per day in this Jiani Premier League.
Can you speak Hindi?
Yeah, he speaks fluently, sir. I will comment.
It's 10 for 2 after 3.
It's in my room, buddy.
Have a bit of a struggle here at the start. The challengers. It's the Sunrisers Pantavada taking on the Royal Challengers Malwara. Up in the air, chance of another wicket, diving to his left. That was a brilliant effort, I say. You can see how he's encouraged by each and every teammate of his. Almost took a blinder there, the mid-off fielder. The new batter Shrey is yet to face a delivery. This will be his first delivery that he's facing. The current run rate 3.47. The Royal Challengers have to do something about that before it gets too late. That was a foolish delivery. Hit straight to the cover fielder. Almost Yorker length that, digging it out the batter. Two breakthroughs in the very first 3 overs have certainly put a dent in the flow of runs. The Sunrisers team truly owning this batting power play. These two teams have been there from early in the day. They've seen the other teams play. They know what a competitive total is in this ground. Coming down the track, there's an appeal as well. The batsman survives. He's bowling at a good pace here, Dishant. It's carrying through to the keeper. The keeper almost collecting it at his shoulder length. Everyone cheering it on. This pace bowling. He's showcasing his skills here, Dishant. Brilliant over so far. Another one, quickening on the batter. He's disappointed. You can see Shrey is frustrated. Not being able to convert it into the big ones. What an over. It has been just 1 run being given in his 5 deliveries. The last ball of the power play. Again, another foolish delivery. Hit straight towards the mid-on area. They'll sneak a single as the mid-on fielders back at the fences. So that will end the batting power play. 12 for 2. The run rate 3 runs per over. The Sunrisers are clearly on top here. Dominating this first batting power play. The Sunrisers Pantavada. Pathavada it is. End is silent. Off the forward. We're done and dusted with the batting power play. Now the field can spread. The restriction is that minimum of 4 fielders should be inside the 30 yard. That's the rule. 8 overs to go. The Royal Challengers, they need to up their strike rate. They need to up the ante here.
Bro, ಇದು ನೇಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬ್ರೋ, ಹಾರ್ದಿಕ್ ಪ್ರೊಫೈಲ್ ನೇಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
You can't add the name.
First ball. No, there's not a player. Player has not been added from Sunrise.
Most of them are.
No, it will be a problem with scoring. Stop ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? Scorer na ಕರೀಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ. ಅವನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Another wild swing this time down the leg side.
चलेगा हार्दिक आएगा.
A request to just pause the play for one moment. Umpire, 1 second.
There is no profile there. Hardik name illa. Hardik alli add player ante. First ball dot, second ball wide na. First ball dot, second ball wide.
Just a moment, umpire.
Hardik. First ball dot.
Second ball.
Second ball.
Okay, you can resume play, umpire. Thank you. 13 for 2 with that extra, straying down the leg side a bit harder. A left arm over the wicket. Short delivery, hit straight to covers. No single on the offer there. It's been an impressive start from the Sunrisers. It's the Sunrisers Patawada. The Royal Challengers Malvara, winning the toss earlier. They elected to have a bat first, but certainly, at least until now, we are into the 5th over. The plan has backfired. They need a bit of firepower. The middle order batsmen, Shrey and Yatin, need to do something about this current run rate. The projected score is only 35 at the moment. This time trying something fancy, he gets it over the 30-yard line. That will certainly run away to the boundary. A much-needed boundary for the Royal Challengers. They were struggling with the runs, and now he gets one. He switches it. Great smart batting. That cheeky shot from the batter. He needs to continue with his strike rate here. It's Shrey J who's the batter. He's the captain, a lot resting on his shoulders. Whole team will be hoping and praying that he stays there until the 12th over, getting the Royal Challengers to a competitive total here.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅದು ಬಾಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂತು
The score slowly moving on to 17 now. It's Shrey and Yatin. Shrey with a very cheeky shot. He needs to play more of those. The captain of the Royal Challengers Malvara team. Good to see a lot of crowd watching these games. Always a big factor to these players. They'll certainly be pumped up. They'll certainly want to put on their best skills forward for all of you to watch. And it's also been telecasted live through Cricsay on YouTube. That's a swing and a miss straight into the gloves of the keeper. We welcome Mr. Jiani to the Brigade Orchids. Wonderful of you to join us, sir.
Thank you, Mike.
He's coming on left arm over the wicket. A bit of confusion there. All good. We'll resume action. Letting that one go. The umpire reckons it's inside the off-stick line. So that'll be the end of the 5-over mark. 5 overs done. It's 17 for 2 now. Another over to go to the halfway stage, and then there will be an end change at the 6-over mark. It's a 12-over game, ladies and gentlemen. 17 for 2 in 5. The Royal Challengers still have a lot of work to do, a lot of catching up to do in this 7 overs which they have remaining. Sanjay is the bowler into the attack. He's here to bowl the 6th over. Good to see all the teams following the IPL pattern jerseys. All of the teams, the Sunrisers, almost similar. RCB with theirs. Sanjay coming from over the wicket now. Yapin's been there from a long time. He's faced 12 deliveries so far, and Shrey's faced 11. So both these batters set now. Play that towards the backward point fielder. An easy single on the smart batting this from Yatin. Playing it really late, trying to glance it towards the third man. Hitting it high on the bat. Go straight to the backward point fielder. Will pick up a single nonetheless. Shrey going for the big one. He's trying to hit the ball hard here. That's exactly what the Royal Challengers require. He's the captain. He knows what to do. There he goes again. He gets it this time. It's in the gap. They run the first one hard. Can they come back for the second? Yes, they will. Quite easily in the end. A good couple of runs for the Royal Challengers Malwara team. You can see a bit of cheering coming the way of these batters from the dugout. It's a full toss. It's down the leg side as well. Shrey would have liked some bat on it. It was certainly carried over the boundary. He's disappointed. You can see that he's cursing himself. He'll still get a wide. (21 for 2 now. They're still not up to the mark. He gets some bat on it this time. Running the first one hard again. Good running between the wicket. This is impressive stuff from both these batters. Realizing that the boundaries are hard to hit, so running between the wickets becomes a key factor in this partnership. That's a short ball. That's played in the gap. They just pick up the single. The fielder doing well in the deep. Parag is the fielder who's fielding at the deep fine leg region. He's the widest deep fine leg fielder there. Doing well, going one bounce into him. final delivery from this end for the Sunrisers. That's off the inside edge. Lucky they were going for the single. Understandably so, Shrey wanted strike for the next over, but the batters crossing through in the end because there was an easy single and off with that. 6 overs done, it's 25 for 2. Shrey and Yatin will have a chat about it. They surely will have a laugh about it as well. 6 overs done, 25 for 2. We'll have a change of ends now. Halfway stage of the first innings, 25 for 2. Projected score at this rate is only 50. We all know that the Royal Challengers Malwara team need a lot more than that.
Mathawada has the senior player of the tournament.
Bro, bowler name. Bro.
We've just got an information that the Sunrisers Pathawada has the most senior player in the tournament. It's Mr. Lalit. Good to see him on the field giving it his all. He's wearing the 97 jersey. He's fielding at the cover region. He's at the 30-yard line.
जिया एक काम करना
कर रहा है, काम ही करने जा रहा है।
क्या मेरे रूम से चार्जर लेके ना एक विंडो के बाजू में जो टेबल है ना
Left arm over the wicket. Hit left of Mr. Lalit. The deep sweeper fielder will cover it. Will only be a single. Good fielding in the deep.
Jimo, good fielding, Jimo.
These last 6 overs are very, very crucial for the Royal Challengers. The Sunrisers have got a lock on them. They need to break the shackles here. Oh, that's a good shot.
Come on.
Went up in the air. They'll get a couple of runs. Easy 2 on the offer for the challenger batters. It's been an uphill task ever since they lost the 2 wickets at the Royal Challengers Malwara team. The Sunrisers very impressed with their bowling effort. All the bowling play towards the extra cover region. Running the first one hard. Going through with the second. Don't bother running after that because it's ran away to the boundary. So good over for the Royal Challengers. 7 runs coming in the first half of this over. They need to convert this over into a big one. Shrey's taking the charge here. He's batting on 16. Will be looking to get a few more under his belt. Full toss, hit straight down the ground, but there's a fielder there. Will only be a single. Who brings the Yatin on strike. For 2 now. So this partnership flourishing for the Royal Challengers. Short delivery. Lets it go Yatin. So wide. So Hardik has been a touch expensive in this over. He needs to come back well here. Another 2 more deliveries to go in the 7. Coming down the track, lofting it over. There's a fielder there. Easy catch to the mid-off fielder. That's exactly why he was bought in. He was not at long off. They wanted the batsman to try to hit it over him, and the strategy has worked to perfection. 3rd wicket down now in the 7th over.
Bowling, Harvey, good bowling.
34 for 3, and it's Yatin who's walking back. It was a good partnership between Yatin and Shrey.
Next batsman, Jimmy. Next batsman, Jimmy.
Jimit is the new batter who's just walked in. He's joining his captain out there in the middle. 3 wickets down. Just when things were flourishing for the Royal Challengers, another wicket has been taken down by the Sunrisers Patawada. We've had overcast conditions here at the Brigade Orchids. We've had drizzles from morning.
हुआ क्या तुम लोग का मैच?
But it's not stopped us from continuing with live action here in this Jiani Premier League. It's a T12 tournament. It's the 2022 edition. Final ball of the 7th over coming up. Left arm bowler has good comeback with the wicket. Need to finish it off well as well. Good cut shot. Then straight to the point fielder. They'll pick up a single. The new batter Jimit will keep striking the next over. 7 overs done. It's 35 for 3. I have a young lad helping me out with the scoreboard here. He's doing a great job for his team there. His name is Shrut. Father name Kunal Latani. So your young lad is doing a great job here with the scoreboard. Has a smile on his face as well. So everyone's enjoying this atmosphere here at the Jiani Premier League. I tell you what, we've had a lot of batters walk in, but no one's got the cheer Jimit's getting. There's a bunch of cheerleaders for Jimit here. Most loved player is Jimit. Surely he should score some runs here. There's a lot of cheering going on for Jimit. That's a good looking cover drive. Gets 1 run off the bat. So Jimit's off strike. Brings the captain Shrey. He's been batting. It's been a tedious innings from him. He's fought hard, and now it's time for him to unleash his big shots. That's a good shot. It's over the deep square leg fielder. Much needed maximum. And it's a 12 over game, but the first 6 has come in the 8th over for the Royal Challengers Malwara. That will certainly help the confidence of the Royal Challengers team and also the confidence of the captain. He's doing a brilliant job for his team here. Single-handedly taking his team to a good total here. Needs a few more of those. Shouldn't stop with that 1-6. Comes down the track. Plays it hard. The long off fielder will not be able to stop it. Back-to-back boundaries for Shrey. First a 6 and now a 4. Shrey's on the charge now. Things looking good. The momentum was pulled back from the Royal Challengers by the Sunrisers with the fall of that wicket. But now Shrey counter-attacking it with his big shots. .46 for 3. We have 2 more deliveries left. It's a big over already for the Royal Challengers. That'll be a 1. And so the over continues to be expensive. It's Sanjay J bowling. He's bowling his second over. He had a brilliant first over. That's again in the gap. It's running away to the deep 5-leg region. No stopping that. 6-4 wide 4. Shrey's on the charge now. The score surpassing 50-run mark. It's 51 for 3 now for the Royal Challengers. Last ball of the 8th.
Wait, Shrut, wait.
Brings out the switch hit. Unfortunately couldn't make any contact on that one. So dot to end, but nonetheless a brilliant over for the Royal Challengers Malwara. It's 51 for 3 after 8 overs. 4 overs remaining, 24 legal deliveries. That is for Shrey and Jimit to do something about this total.
He is the senior most.
51 for 3 at the end of 8. So certainly after the end change, the Royal Challengers have found how to score the runs, how to score the big ones. Shrey's on the charge from this end. Certainly the luck going in favour of the Royal Challengers so far. 4 overs to go. Hopefully everyone enjoyed their lunch which is being served at the courtyard.
Come on, Epi!
Short ball played towards the cover fielder. They're going ahead for the single. They'll take it easily. There was a bit of miscommunication between Shrey and Jimit. Trust me, Shrey, Jimit's very, very lovely as his cheerleaders. You do not want to get him run out. One run taken by the Royal Challengers. Comes down the track. It's a beautiful extra cover shot. A drop catch at the deep, long off region. How costly is that going to be? It's a set batter, Shrey. He's popped one in the air. It was a good shot, but didn't quite have to clear the ropes. And the long off fielder has made a mess of it. Lets it go. That'll certainly be a wide outside the off stump. Hopefully that catch drop will not be costly for the Sunrisers. It's the main man, Shrey. This time inside the off stump line. Jimit again letting it go, wanting a wide from the umpire. Just tap towards the offside. They'll pick up the single, gets the captain on strike, Jimit. Good rotation of the strike, good understanding between these two players. That's a great cut shot. No stopping that. That was hit powerfully by Shrey. The long off fielder will certainly be disappointed because he dropped that catch, and it's Shrey on the charge again. He's taking the Royal Challengers to a good score here.
Score 59.
The score slowly moving on to 59 runs. That was a powerfully good cut shot front of the wicket there, off the back foot.
How many balls left? One more.
Shrey's been playing some crisp shots here. Maximum load of work in this innings has been done by the captain of the Royal Challengers. It's a very much appreciated effort from him. At one point they were down and under, the Royal Challengers. 5-over mark, they were 25 for 2, and they've had a brilliant comeback now. 59 is what they have posted so far. Final delivery of this over.
Call everyone.
A small delay because there was a change in the ball. So final delivery of the ninth. It's Shrey again. He'll be looking to go all guns blazing again. A bit slower off the pitch. That's the reason why he popped up in the air like that. He couldn't continue with the shot. But a single taken to end the 9th over. So he'll retain strike for the next. It's 60 for 3 after 9 overs. 9 runs coming off the 9th over. 60 for 3 in 9. 3 more overs to go for the Royal Challengers. It's a brilliant comeback from the Royal Challengers. Already 60 on board. They have 18 more legal deliveries to go.
Or a semi-new.
You want to say? Give going though.
They got the match ball. Arch, leave it. They got the match ball. तो bowling सब है. Okay, good.
3 more overs to go. I request everything to be quickened up here. We're running short of time. We're already in a delay here. The 4th match to take place after this.
Come on, Rishabh!
The conditions are bettered throughout the day. It was drizzling at first. Now the sky is slowly clearing up. Still overcast, but better light conditions for the batters. Dishant to continue. He had a brilliant first over. That's been played towards the cow corner region. The fielder can't get under it. The catch drop is certainly proving to be costly here. I'm sorry I'm going back to it because there's a phrase in cricket, catches win matches, and that's exactly what's going wrong for the Sunrisers here.
Exactly as that. I'm sorry going back.
Shrey's been batting brilliantly here for his team. The captain of the Royal Challengers, Malwari, impressed us all with his batting skills. The elder brother giving a bit of water to his younger brother. Good to see that. So starts the 10th over with the boundary. He looked to make this a big one. It's Dishant. He's a smart bowler. That's exactly why I said he's a smart bowler. He had realized Shrey was coming down the track. Bowling a good foolish delivery just inside the off-stick tram line. It's a good comeback from Dishant. He looked to pull things back. Slower delivery. Again deceiving Shrey. Very well bowled by Dishant.
Wide, huh?
Wide.
It was a slow one. It deceived him, but outside the off-stick tram line, so this time called a wide by the umpire.
No ball.
We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Umpire raising his hand. It's a no ball.
Come on,
It's a
Rishabh!
no ball, no.
It is a no ball. So now a free hit. And guess who the free hit has been taken by? It's Jimit. The most cheered up player. He'll be looking to get this over the ropes.
They had a lunch? Yeah, I had that.
Coming down the track, plays it towards the deep mid-wicket fielder. Will only be a single. Free hit not being costly for the Sunrisers. Very impressed with the way the Royal Challengers have come back. All thanks to their captain who's batting on 42 runs from just 28 deliveries. This time again played towards the cow corner region. It's in the gap. Will just be a single because the long on fielder gets around it. Well played by Jimit. The classical shot. These are leather ball shots that Jimit is playing. Gets a single, puts his captain back on strike. Final ball of the 10th now. Score? 70. It's 70. 70 for 3. Final delivery to go in the 10th. What a brilliant comeback this is. Getting a bit of outside edge on that one. Spinning towards the backward point fielder. They'll pick up a single, and like many overs, Shrey picks up a single in the very last over, retains the strike for the next. 2 overs to go. It's 71 for the loss of 3 wickets. The Royal Challengers will look to post anything close to 90 to 95 runs in their 12 overs. They certainly have the foundation for it now. As long as Shrey is out there, nobody for the Royal Challengers, it's a certainty that they will reach towards that 100-run mark. 12 balls remaining.
You don't even have this.
Coming down the track, it's in the gap. They'll pick up only a single though because the long on fielder will come around it. Brings Jimit on strike. Jimit's played beautifully as well in this partnership. He's been rotating the strike really well, giving the strike to the captain. That's how a smart partnership works. That's a great shot. And that's the maximum over the long on region. Jimit's said to himself, I've given enough strike to the captain, now it's my turn to hit the big ones. He's played a brilliant shot coming down the track with the shortest delivery. Was able to free his arms and he hit it over the long on region. This time trying to cut at it. There's a huge gap between the backward point fielder and the deep point fielder. He's aiming at that area. A dot, a rare dot. This time again coming down the track. That sounds unfortunate for the Royal Challengers that they've lost their main man Shrey, the captain. He's played brilliantly at 43 runs from 29 balls. What an innings it has been from Shrey. Everyone at the ground is applauding for him. It's been a brilliant innings. He's given the Royal Challengers more than just a glimmer of hope. They're well into this competition now.
Highest score by any batsman in the 3 matches.
So far in the day, it's the highest score by any batter who's come out to bat in the Jiani Premier League here at the Brigade Orchids. Well fielded by the bowler and good smart work to run the non-striker out. Unmesh is the new batter. So Jimit needs to take the responsibility now. That's a great shot. Again played down the ground. Will only be a single. The deep fielder covers it up pretty nicely.
तो हमने देखा पहले 10 ओवर पे 2 विकेट था फिर एक वाला क्या
Look, play towards the leg side, missing it completely. It was a delivery outside the off stump. The new batter who's just walked in now. 79 it is after 11 overs. 79 for 4. So the final over of this game now. We saw the Knight Riders posting a total of 86. The Royal Challengers are just 7 or below them. Can they get to the 90 run mark here? Final over. They need 11 to get to the 90. We'll take anything more than that. They have the main hitter Jimit out there. Although they've lost the captain, Jimit's been striking the ball really well. Comes down the track, it's a good shot, but the fielder station makes a mess of it. Another drop, this time it was difficult. He slipped in the very last moment. It was a good effort from the deep by the long on fielder. It needs to be appreciated, it's a good effort. But unfortunately for him, he couldn't hold on to it. So Jimit survives, picks up a couple of runs as well. He's still on strike. Slow ball, hit in the air. He surely needs to take this. This time running forward. It's still the same fielder. Good to see Mr. Lalit still cheering his fielders on. Giving a lot of positive energy out there in the field, Mr. Lalit. Looking to play it over the extra cover, gets an inside edge, goes towards the leg side region. They'll pick up 2 more runs now. Great batting this from both these batters.
थर्ड बॉल 1 रन शॉट 1 रन
प्रीवियस बॉल सिंगल था क्या प्रीवियस बॉल सिंगल था इससे पहले वाला
2-2-1 नो दिस ओवर
हां 2-2-1
सेकंड बॉल 1
सेकंड बॉल पे भी 2 था
Trying to cut at the ball, again missing it. He missed the same delivery in the previous over as well.
How much?
The score moving on to 84. 84 for 4 now. 2 more deliveries to go in this innings. Lofted up. Will that clear the boundary? Yes, it will. Jimit with its second maximum. And guess what? They've reached the 90 run mark. They're 90 now with the delivery to go. Not easy playing the lofted shot on the offside, but Jimit is making it look easy. It's his second maximum. He's batting on 18. Final ball. This one's lofted as well. And you know what? Guess what? He dropped 2 catches, but he's made up for it by saving that maximum and taking the wicket. A brilliant catch by the long on fielder.
90.
So they finish off with a score of 90 runs. 90 for 4 in 12 overs. 91 to get. Brilliant comeback from the Royal Challengers Malwara team. 91 is going to be a good score. We'll have to bowl well to defend, but at the halfway stage, I think both teams will be happy with what they've done in the first innings, especially the Royal Challengers, being a 25 for 2 in 5 overs. They've come back brilliantly to post 90 runs on board. We'll be back with the run chase in just 5 minutes. A very good afternoon to everybody. Welcome you all to the Premier League happening here at Brigade Orchards. Day 1 going on here. This is the match number 3 which is going on between Sunrisers Pantwada and Royal Challengers Malwara. What a game it was. Batting performance from the skipper of Royal Challengers Malwara. Winning the toss, decided to bat first, and he played an outstanding knock of 40 odd runs to make sure that his team reached a decent total here. In 5 overs there were 25 runs, and they managed to put up 90 runs on the board. The chase is 91 for team Patwada.
Batsman name?
Checking on the batsman name, please. Dishant, batsman name. Alpesh and Parag. Thank you. Alpesh is going to be on strike, and Parag on the non-striker's end.
Bowling कौन करेगा first over?
हर्ष जियानी बोल करेंगे फर्स्ट ओवर पवेलियन की तरफ से. तीसरा मैच है इस टूर्नामेंट का जियानी प्रीमियर लीग T12. तीसरा मैच सनराइजर्स और रॉयल चैलेंजर्स के अगेंस्ट. हर्ष गेंदबाजी करेंगे पवेलियन ओवर से. टारगेट है 91 12 ओवर्स में, और 2 बैट्समैन ओपनिंग बैट्समैन अल्पेश और पराग. Right, fielders ready है, batsmen ready है, umpires ready. फुल टॉस की शुरुआत, आउटसाइड एज, बस 1 रन ही होगा. पहले रन इनके सनराइजर्स का खाता खुला, 1 रन. पराग और अल्पेश, बहुत सारी उम्मीदें हैं इनसे. अच्छी ओपनिंग पार्टनरशिप के लिए अच्छा रन स्कोर करना चाहिए पावर प्ले में. बहुत ही बढ़िया डिलीवरी, गुड लेंथ पे, थोड़ी सी अंदर आई बैट्समैन को, कोई रूम नहीं थी, सो डिफेंस करना पड़ा. बढ़िया बॉलिंग हर्ष का. ये थोड़ा स्लो इन दी एयर में ड्राइव किया है मिड ऑन की तरफ सिंगल के लिए. दोनों बैट्समैन अल्पेश और पराग 1 रन पे बैट कर रहे हैं. अच्छी फील्ड प्लेसिंग ये हर्ष के लिए. लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं नए बॉल में. अटैकिंग फील्ड सेट स्लिप है वहां पर, फ्लाइटेड डिलीवरी और बेहतरीन डिलीवरी. ये रहा फर्स्ट विकेट, पहला झटका रॉयल चैलेंजर्स के लिए. सनराइजर्स बहुत ही अच्छा स्टार्ट मिला उन्हें हर्ष के द्वारा. 2 for 1 फर्स्ट ओवर में।
न्यू बैट्समैन है
नए बैट्समैन है विक्की सोलंकी। बहुत उम्मीदें रहेंगी इन बैट्समैन से पावर प्ले में अच्छे रन्स बनाने के लिए, थोड़े पावर हिट्स के लिए, क्योंकि जो चेस कर रहे हैं वो 91 रन्स, आसान नहीं रहेगा उन्हें।
फोन ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? Senior to senior.
51 runs to get in 24 balls. Seen many run chases happen here at the Frigate Orchids. Can this one turn out to be a great one as well? Another boundary. Starts the over with a boundary. It's exactly what is needed for the Sunrisers. It's Mr. Lalit taking charge now. The score now, many run chases happen here at the Frigate Orchids. Whipping bowling this one. Left arm around to be a great play. The other senior gets back in style. Whipping come back with the dot delivery. Good stuff from Whipping. It's a great shot from Lalit to start off the over. He'll need to make this a big one here if they want to chase down 91 runs. We have another 4 deliveries to go in this over. With a deft touch play towards the third man region. They'll go through with the single. Good run in between the wickets. Brings Saurabh on strike. Smart batting this from Mr. Lalit. He had the friendly banter with Vipin. Both of them so good to see. Huge old friendship between Vipin and Lalit. Now Vipin wants to monk at him. Maybe. All part of the game. We're into the 9th over. Saurabh on strike. Goes for the big one. It's in the gap. Will that be another boundary? No, it won't. Well fielded in the deep. It's Yashad out there in the deep. Restricting it only to a single. Lot of cheers coming from the Sunrisers, the dugout. They still believe that they can chase down this 91 target. Another deft touch, another single stolen. Good batting this. They need close to 12.5 runs per over. It was before the start of this over that they needed 12.5 runs. Now the required run rate slowly increasing even more. 44 runs required in 19 balls. Close to 14 runs per over is what they require now. Oh, there he goes, gets the leading edge, straight up in the air. Will Jiani take it? I tell you what, he ran quickly towards the catch. He ran about 30 yards. Just falling away from him. Good effort from Jiani. That will end the 9th over. So after 9 overs, the score is 48 for 6. 48 for 6 now. Required run rate 14.33. 43 runs required. 43 is what the Sunrisers Patawara team require in the final 3 overs.
Bowler captain Jiani.
So the captain, who did a brilliant job with the bat for the Royal Challengers Malwara team, he's in to bowl the death overs, the important overs of the match. He's setting his field right. He needs to get everything perfect. That's a great shot. Shrey slips. Great shot from Saurabh. A boundary to start this over as well. Good start to the over for the Sunrisers Patawara team. They require close to 15 runs per over. They've got 4 of them off the very first delivery. Can Saurabh become a star? We've seen a number of run chases happening. The RCM, perhaps the Royal Challengers Malwara team, may be a bit of nervousness in their faces now. They still are in a comfortable position. Saurabh was the rising star of the previous tournament. Certainly has a lot of experience on the back. He can hit the big ones. can Shrey do? How can he come back? Comes back with a dot perhaps. Chance of a run out. Shrey couldn't quite hold on to that throw. By signal by the umpire. So brings Lalit on strike. Not a dot ball. As long as it's not a dot ball, it's good news for the Sunrisers. They need a runs. They need a lot of runs of every delivery from now. If Lalit could get a bounce, certainly the Royal Challengers will be under a bit of panic. Has a long run up. Here he is, Shrey. Mr. Lalit looking at the field one last moment. Well bowled by Shrey. Well played by Mr. Lalit as well. Not much he could have done. It was a foolish length delivery. Misfield allows them to pick up the second run.
Good running, boys.
You need to be really careful here towards the end of the innings. You cannot give away those extra runs in the form of wide no ball or even misfields. Becomes very critical towards the end. Three more deliveries to go and this is over. Not a wide given. Lalit's disappointed. Maybe he shuffled a bit too much perhaps. He's already taken guard. He wants to go at another one here. What can he do? Lalit with huge appeal, and that will be the end of Lalit. It's been a brilliant innings from him, but unfortunately he cannot get the Sunrisers over the finish line. It's up to the next batter to join Saurabh out there in the middle. It's Hardik who's joining Saurabh out there in the middle. Brilliant catch from the keeper. It was a huge heave from Mr. Lalit. Unfortunately for him, getting a thick outside edge, and the keeper does the rest. So 7th wicket down now.
One more.
Another delivery left in this 10th. It's 55 for 7. The Royal Challengers have pulled things back a bit here. Hardik is the new batter. He's taking his guard. Shrey's bowled brilliantly there. Apart from the boundary on the very first ball. This time strays it down the leg side. Gets a wide first up. Hardik is looking to play towards the deep field region. Any sort of contact with the ball, it certainly would have raised away to the boundary. Play towards the offside. No single there. The point fielder is a single saving fielder there, standing up close to the stumps. So 10 overs done. It's 56 for 7. 56 for 7 after 10.
Okay. So how do I announce it?
આપણે અહીંયા બેઝમેન્ટમાં ભગવાન આવી ગયા છે, તો આરતીનો સમય રાખ્યો છે સાંજના 6:30 વાગ્યાનો, અને સવારના પક્ષાનો સમય પણ છે સવારના 6:30 વાગ્યાનો. Jimit starts off with one delivery. So the required run rate 17 runs per over. Getting really hard for the Sunrisers Patwara team. The rising star Saurabh has to have a heave at this ball. Lets it go. Umpire thinks it's inside, and it's a dot. So good stuff this from Jimit. Smart bowling. That's what experience gets you. 34 runs required in 11 deliveries now.
Come on, Saurabh!
Score is 57.
He will start trying for the glorious. He gets a pick outside edge. Slight misfield at the point region. There is an appeal, not out, says the umpire. A bit of fumble from the keeper. Good throw. Although he misfielded, he went back running to get the ball, and there was a quick throw to the keeper. 2 runs taken. That will certainly have the Sunrisers. Are we in for a thriller here, ladies and gentlemen? 59 for 7 now. We're in the 11th over, the penultimate over. Good shot, down the ground. It's in the gap. Fielder gets it. They'll still come for 2 runs though. Another 2 added to the tally. 30 runs required in 9 balls. 1 run short, so it's 31 runs required in 9 deliveries. Sunrisers need to get that right. They're doing every bit they can, so they need to drag into the crease while running. Another wide, so now it will be 30 runs required from 9 deliveries. The match is still in Royal Challengers Court. They will not want to pass over the ball to the Sunrisers Patawada team. Comes down the track. Chance of in and out. Comfortable single taken. So smart batting this from the Sunrisers batters. They need a big shot here. They cannot do with these singles and doubles. They're doing that well here, the Sunrisers, but the situation demands more. There he goes. Not quite getting the middle of the bat. Another single only. The Royal Challengers are quite happy giving away these singles. 63 for 7 now. Another delivery left. 28 runs is what the Sunrisers require. There he goes. That's a good shot. Almost carrying to the deep mid-wicket fielder. He makes a mess of it. It was a brilliant effort. They'll pick up 2 runs. But that ends the 11th over. 65 for 7. So the final over demands 26 runs of these Sunrisers batters. 26 to win. Can we see a miracle here? Still mathematically possible for the Sunrisers. This is the 3rd match of the day between the Challengers and the Sunrisers. What a day we've had so far. Brilliant brand of cricket displayed by all these players. A lot of cheering squad also here in the ground, keeping the excitement going. Creates a lot of buzz. Mokshit is the bowler who's here to bowl the final over. He has 26 runs to defend. That's a lot for any bowler. He will not want to mess that up. First ball down the leg side. Will be a boundary to start things off. .22 from 5 is what the Sunrisers Patawada team require now. He came over to the offside, converted it into a leg side delivery, and it was a good looking pull shot there. 22 from 5. Hardik's on strike. He was looking for the big one, unable to get that. 1 run taken. 4 balls. 21 is what the Sunrisers require. Will we know the results of this game in this delivery, or will the Sunrisers still keep fighting on? 4 balls 21. It's Mokshit bowling the final over. He's bowled brilliantly so far. Goes for the big one. This might be taken in the deep. It's a drop by the deep mid-wicket fielder. They'll scamper back for the second run. 19 runs required in 3 balls. Lot of chatter around me. 3 sixes. Goes for a super over. We'll have to wait and find out if the rising star Saurabh can manage those 3 sixes. No, he won, and a brilliant catch by the keeper. Put that on replay, YouTube crew, because all the people watching live will want to see that. It was a brilliant catch, and I assume it's the captain Shrey who's taken that brilliant catch behind the stumps. You can watch in your replays. Diving to his right, takes a very good catch. The commitment shown by these players, even though his team's winning, the captain's done everything right for his team in this first match for the Royal Challengers Malwara.
Batsman name.
Rahul to face the final 2 deliveries of the innings. Still final 2 because it's an extra bowled by Mokshit. But the Royal Challengers, what a dominating performance. They were down and under in the first 5 overs when they were batting, and then came the innings of the captain, which lifted them up, and now they've defended the score of 90 really well here. So final delivery of the innings. It's just a matter of time before the Royal Challengers declare the winner. They've played a brilliant brand of cricket. First match is theirs, first match victory, always suitable in these kind of tournaments. And that will end the match. And the Royal Challengers Malwara team are the winners in the 3rd match of day 1 in this Jiani Premier League T20 tournament. 3 matches are done, kicked off for day 1. We have the final match between the ARR Indians and the Puran Royals. The players are entering the field. The toss was completed on the sidelines.
Toss was won by ARR Indians.
The ARR Indians winning the toss, electing to have a field first. Fun fact, all the teams batting first are won today on day 1, but still the captain chooses to go for the chase. Means there's some strategy behind it. So we'll start off with the 4th match of the day in just 5 minutes. 5 minutes and we will begin with match number 4 of the Jiani Premier League T12 edition. We'll be back live with just a bit. Check. Welcome you all to the Jiani Premier League Season 1. In fact, match number 4 about to begin in this day 1. A wonderful competition. We've watched some thrilling games and some brilliant performances, individual performances throughout the day. So Royals versus Indians. Indians winning the toss and electing to bowl first. The fielders, once they finish off with their team picture, requesting you to take your positions, and the opening pair to get ready to bat out there in the center. Calling out for calling out for a 12th man from each team to be present here at the scorer's desk. 12th man from Indians and Royals. Calling out for the 12th man. As we speak, the opening pair from Royals are walking out to the center. A new ball being given to the bowler from Indians. Here are Indians captain winning the toss and electing to bowl first. There was no hesitation there. Clear intentions only and only because of the weather conditions. We would like to know what they're looking to chase down in 12 overs in case there is a chance of rain. Checking on the batsman's name. Bowler's name. Bowler's name. Starting the proceeding, it's going to be Nikhil Irani who's going to be starting off from the brilliant end with a 2-strike, 2 batters out there in the at the center.
Strike batsman name? Harshit.
Harshit is the batsman on strike, and the non-striker is Pranit.
Excuse me, man.
Starting off with a wide delivery. Runs on the board here. We welcome all the Mumbaikars who are here in Bangalore for this tournament. A hearty welcome for everybody who's travelled to join us here in the Jiani Premier League, sponsored by Shah Kapoor Chand Dhanaji Jiani family. Full toss, hit it down to mid-on. Will only be a single on this occasion. He disappointed there, batsman. He would have liked to hit it in the gap for a boundary, but wasn't so. Remember, it's a late start for this game, so it could be affected. So they will be looking to press the pedal here early. Power play, and a good strike straight to the fielder and mid-off, throw at the bowler's end. Not out, says the umpire, says carry on with the game. Straight away you can see the intent with the running between the wickets and the striking from these batters. They know they mean business here. Loopy delivery, played that towards deep mid wicket. Will only be a single. Brilliant piece of fielding there at the boundary line. Good clean pick up and throw. Not allowing the batter to take the second run. Both these teams are eager here for a win on the very first day of the tournament. Try and get a win under the belt and stay comfortable for the next day. Two teams from each group will qualify for semi-finals and the finals on Sunday. Big day coming up tomorrow and day after. It's a 3-day tournament, T12 tournament. Another wide. Missed out on that. Probably got an under edge there. Takes a single. One more delivery remaining in this over. We'll be looking to try and get a boundary of this delivery. This fielder which is out there in the deep mid-wicket region, so they'll be eyeing to hit straight or look for that cut shot. Oh, very good delivery. Extremely good delivery to finish off the over. Dot ball to finish off the over. One gone. Score moving on to 6 without loss. Captain, please hurry up. Fielding team captain, let's hurry up.
He is the sole responsible for slow fielding circuit.
If you're affected with slow run rate, not only your match fees but also 5 fielders will have to be inside the ring.
What is the name? Bola?
I'll try to play the slog sweep there. Misses, but good thing for the batter that it was down the leg side, so it's a wide, an additional delivery and an extra run added to the total. He's looking for that big hit. You can see that with the intent, with the kind of shots he's looking to play here. Hits it hard, hits it in the air and in the gap. That will race away for a boundary. Very good shot there. Length delivery. Stood up tall and hit it on the rise over the bowler's head for a boundary.
Let's welcome Cricsay and Dinkle.
With that boundary, let us all welcome Cricsay and Dinkle with a warm welcome for them. Cricsay and Dinkle, please join us in the commentary box as well as after some time to share your experience. As we are on to the 4th match of day 1 here. Pitched up delivery, hits it hard over the fielder at mid-on, but does it have the legs to go? No, brilliant work there. Outstanding fielding. Kunal, the fielder. That is outstanding fielding at the boundary line. He raced hard to the ball and then flicked it behind his head to cut it down for just 2 runs. Outstanding effort. Reminder once again to the captain. Umpires, reminder. Tick-tock. Slightly slow delivery. Hit it with not a lot of timing there. Down to long gone for just a single. That is out of here. What a strike that was. It was in the air for a long time. Ashish was there. In fact, Harshit. That is an incredible sixer towards the cow corner. Can we see a repeat of that sixer? It's been an expensive over. Can they finish it off strong with another big hit? Hits it hard in the air, down to long gone. Should only be a single unless, in fact, they're going back for a second. A loose fielding effort there at the boundary line, taking his own time. There's a chant which is going on at the boundary line. Jeetega bhai jeetega. Jeetega bhai jeetega. Jeetega bhai jeetega. Jeetega bhai jeetega. Wonderful crowd there, great support here. Let's cheer for the crowd here, everybody. Let's give them a big round of applause for everybody who's here, supporting all the teams.
आ गया वो बैंगलोर सब कल ले लिया मतलब फोन क्या है ये सब इतना लगता है कि हमारा
That brings us to the end of another good over. Score moving on to 23 after the completion of 2 overs. The most important thing here is that no wickets lost here. A lot of conversations going on in the middle there from the Indian team, trying to understand how do they stop the runs. And I can tell you one thing, the only way to stop the runs is by taking wickets, and that's what you got to do right now.
बॉलर को नहीं
Kunal into the attack, winning the third over. Short pitch delivery, misses out on the cut shot there. There's no fielder there. Batsman is disappointed. There was 4 written all over it. All he had to do is get bat on that. Tries to hit it hard, doesn't get the timing right. Brilliant fielding. Number 7, jersey number 7, Neeraj the fielder. Neeraj had to put in the dive there. Charged up, everybody seems charged up here. Indians are charged up. Inside edge, they're taking a single. They might get that. That's in the air. Chance of the first wicket to fall, and it's been put down. Neeraj, after doing a brilliant job with the previous delivery, puts a sitter down, an easy one down. That is pressure, everybody. Oh, deceived little batter there with a slow delivery. crowd wants a sixer. The dugout wants a sixer. Wide signal by the umpire. An additional run there. Only 3 runs of the over so far. They need a boundary or a sixer here to continue with the momentum. Right batsman on strike now. Full toss, sixes in the air. Fielder there, second opportunity in the innings. That's been put down as well. What's going on? 3 ओवर की समाप्ति. स्कोर हो गया है 28 विदाउट लॉस. बेहतरीन बैटिंग का परफॉर्मेंस. प्रेशर यहां पे फील्डिंग साइड पे, प्रेशर यहां बॉलिंग टीम पे. कैचेस नहीं पकड़ पा रहे हैं, विकेट नहीं आ रहा है. कैप्टन अंडर प्रेशर. इट्स टाइम टू आस्क द क्राउड नाउ. चाहिए भाई चाहिए सिक्सर या चौका. द डगआउट ऑफ रॉयल्स. चाहिए भाई चाहिए, सिक्सर चाहिए या फिर विकेट चाहिए.
Who's the bowler?
Neeraj will be bowling his first over in this innings. There's a little girl chanting in the dugout, "Jeetega bhai jeetega." You see the involvement here, the love for the game, the support for the players, the support for the teams here in the Jiani Premier League. That is what gets us all together. That is what unites us in this country with this sport. And thank you to the sponsors for conducting this beautiful tournament. Wide signal by the umpire, additional run added there. He's looking for the big hit. There's a fielder down at long on and deep mid wicket. This is the last over of power play. He's going to be eyeing the boundaries on the onside towards square leg region. Oh, another good delivery. Deceived the batter once again with the slow delivery. Bowling those leg cutters there. He should be ideally looking to play with the spin. Try and hit it over mid-off or over extra cover. He has to wait for it, playing too early here. There he gets the top edge once again. I don't think he's going to run away for the boundary. At least a couple of runs there. And bit of a fumble. Rightly declined for the third run there. Would have been too risky. It's a great start here for the Royals. Puran Royals off to a brilliant start courtesy the opening batsmen. It's not just big hitting, it's also great running as well. Another chance. This time the fielder not attacking towards the ball. Just a single. Last ball of the in fact last 3 balls remaining. Sarva with 3 wides gets an outside edge, racing down towards the boundary. Fielder chasing that down. We should be only a couple of runs there. Lucky runs there, being very fortunate. As they say, fortune favors the brave. The fortunes have been towards the batters. And in fact, 1 run short there. Lazy running is what they call it. The coach's manual says it's lazy running. Hits it down the ground. Brilliant effort. Chance of a run out. No. Didn't have enough power with the flick of the wrist there by the fielder. Nikhil, the fielder. If he would have got a little more power on that, that would have been extremely close of a run out, but wasn't so on that occasion. Last ball of the power play. He's looking for the big hit. Score is 35. Last ball of power play. Can he hit a big one? Hits it hard. Hits it towards the fielder and it reaches the boundary. Very good effort. A valiant effort there at the boundary line. Fennel, the fielder, had to put in the dive, but unfortunately couldn't manage to get his hand onto it, and that goes away for a boundary. A brilliant power play comes to an end. 4 overs gone, 39 without loss.
Siddharth. Mango box. Siddharth.
39 for no loss after 4 overs. Going at a good healthy run rate, almost close to 10 runs per over.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಐತಿ ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾವ್ರಲ್ಲ
What a start it has been for the Puran Royals. They've got the whole of the dugout supporting these two opening batters out there, Pranit and Harshit.
No, 39 for no loss should come in the batting. Yeah, do it. Go ahead. 39 to 0, 4 overs.
They pick up a single and score moving on to 40 runs now in 4.1. It's the Puran Royals taking on the ARR Indians. This is the final match for the day, ladies and gentlemen. There's tea being served on the sidelines. What more can you ask for? Overcast conditions, tea being served, and a great hitting from the batters. And just when I say that, that's the first wicket down for the Puran Royals. The batsman looking at the leg umpire. Leg umpire says it's below waist height. You need to walk back to your dugout. And finally the ARR Indians, they have broken through the partnership. It was looking dangerous. They were hitting the ball all around the park throughout the batting power play, and just when the power play is done and dusted, it brings about the first wicket. Pranit is the batter who is walking back to the pavilion. Harshit still there in the middle. Romil is the new batter and is also the captain. Is walking one down for the Puran Royals. We've not yet had a team cross the 100 mark. The highest score for the day is 99 runs. And Puran Royals, they're on course for reaching that. My oh my, Romil's dancing around the crease. And then finally he plays a good looking defense to the cover region. They'll sneak a single. There's careless stuff out there in the field. The Indians need to be very, very aware of these extra runs being given away to the Royals. I tell you what, Romil was almost halfway down the track when he was trying to charge at the bowler, and then he came back and played a good looking defense. So interesting strategy. Obviously an experienced player, the captain. Oh, what a shot that is. Falling short of the long off fielder was played straight down the ground. There was an opportunity for the second wicket. Unfortunately the long off fielder was not able to cover the distance. It's Siddharth who's bowling the 5th over. This is up in the air. This might be the second wicket. Yes, it is. This is exactly what pressure does. The first wicket bringing about the second wicket.
One tea? Coffee.
So both the openers back in the dugout now. They've given the Puran Royals a great start. Now the big man now, Vijay. Mr. Vijay walking out to the crease. He's coming 2 down for the Puran Royals.
Score update ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು? ವಿಜಯ್
.43 for 1. We're into the 43 for 2. I beg your pardon. We're into the final delivery of the 5th. It's a Vijay on strike. Wide signal by the umpire down the leg side there. Vijay looking to sneak a single there. They're sent back by the partner. The partner is going to give the ball to the opponent team. He'll have to re-bowl that, the final delivery of the 5th.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್
That's a good looking cover drive. Well done by the covers fielder as well. Brilliant effort in the field. That's exactly what the Indians need. 2 wickets down now, and all of a sudden the ARR Indians are right back in this game. 5 overs done. It's 43 for 2. 44 for 2 after 5.
Captain is the bowler, Fennel. Captain.
Fennel, the captain, is into the attack. He's bowling the 6th over, the last over from this end. After the 6th over mark, we'll have the change of ends. Played with soft hands there. It's played towards the third man region. They'll pick up a couple of runs. Good batting this from the Puran Royals. They need to rebuild after the loss of both the openers. Vijay and Harshit, 2 new batters at the crease.
Vijay and Roman
are the 2 batters, and Roman, interesting strategy. This is something to watch out. He's entertaining the crowd really well here. Let's get everyone involved in watching Roman's batting strategy. Everyone keep your eyes on Roman. You can see what he's doing just before the bowler is going to deliver. Look at him go. The umpire giving some warnings there to the batter. There you go, he's still continuing with it. The Yorker delivery from Fennel. Good stuff, good action here at the Brigade Orchids. This is certainly a first for myself here. This batting strategy, sitting down just over the stumps, all the legs, will still be a good ball. That's a great shot towards the deep 5-leg region. A boundary, and at last the strategy working for Romel. Young girl picks up the ball. Good stuff, young girl. She's our ball girl. She was fielding at the deep fine leg region for the ARR Indians. Interesting to see if Romel's going to play the same way throughout his innings. Oh, that's a great shot. Romel, you can keep batting that way, keep going ahead with your strategy if you're hitting these big ones, because the Poor and Royal supporters and the dugout are loving this.
56 end of 6 overs.
It's 56 for 2 after that maximum at the end of 6 overs. Now it's time for the end change. We're halfway through the first innings now. 6 overs, 56 for 2. The platform laid by the openers, and now Romel doing the mass bit of destruction for the Pura Royals. The ARR Indians will need to break this partnership as well. The drinks break need to be quick. It was discussed that there would be none. We'll need to move things along quickly before any kind of rain interruption or bad light will affect our course of the game.
Last one.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಇನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಊಟಕ್ಕೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಇದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಫೋನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಯು ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ನೇಮ್
Keelan the bowler is bowling to Vijay. So ends changed here. Can that bring about a bit of luck for the ARR Indians? They're certainly losing the momentum towards the Pura Royals. The Pura Royals are going hard at every delivery.
It's also very discouraging to the batsmen.
Played down the ground.
Diplomatic when you talk, or you can pick a side.
So generally on-ground commentary is for the batters and only applauding the good stuff. Yeah, like even if you go to IPL matches, it's for the batters and only for brilliant fielding or a wicket
Then I got very lucky because when you were talking,
here what we have to do is in non-professional we have to tab on both.
the batsman under extreme pressure.
There goes the Romel.
I think you spoke when we were correct.
The umpire not interested.
Do you play other leagues now, right?
Yes, I do play our Silk Association's cricket tournament. We also play that. He's our umpire from there.
So you're from Bangalore?
Yes.
Where do you stay?
He's coming down the track, almost yorking himself. Good bit of fielding at the cover region. Very smart thinking.
So this
Helps when you're an ex-cricketer.
Plays it down the ground. Fortunate for the batter. He was inside the crease mark.
Played a lot of cricket in Hong Kong last week.
And that was a brilliant bit of work by the bowler.
So you played state or you played state drop? How who is here? Ask me.
There was well ball, not giving any kind of width to the batsman on that occasion. He was going hard, Vijay. Looking to slash at it hard. His vacant areas are just through the point region.
Sit on you.
Good shot, but there's a fielder station. There will only be a single. So good over so far from Kalen. 7 overs done. It's 59 for 4. That over pulling things back a bit. 59 for 2. I beg your pardon. 59 for 2 and 7. Just
technical issue there, YouTube.
3 runs are coming off the previous over of Kalen. There's a technical glitch in the Cricsay live, so if all of you all are seeing it as 59 for 4, it's because of the technical glitch. It's 59 for 2 after 7. All you live viewers back at home, no need to get worried. Puran Royals is still in a good phase.
But rain na first I'll check with them.
Kunal Tuvija is bowling the 8th now. Plays it with a soft hand, picks up a single, gets to the non-striker and gives it to the big hitter now. Roman. Good bit of crowd watching from the sidelines. And why not? Roman's been entertaining. More than the big hitting, I'm really entertained by what he does just before the big hitting. Everybody watching. That's exactly why that strategy's been working for him. Another boundary to the deep fine leg region. Terrific batting this from Roman. The ARR Indians have no clue what to do about this, because he's been dancing around his crease, forcing the bowlers to change their line in the very last moment, and that's exactly why he's converting these deliveries into the big hits that he requires. Change in field now. There's a deep fine leg in pace, who's wide, deep square leg, a deep mid wicket, and a long on the leg side. So everyone in the deep in the leg side. Kunal will have to bowl really well to Roman here. He tries for the reverse this time, misfield. Everything going in the favor of Roman. It was a reverse shot, and the misfield near the backward point area will ensure that he gets another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for the Puran Royals. Roman is firing through these middle overs. Coming down the track, but the keeper was a few steps behind the stumps. He'll reach back in time to prevent the stumping.
वो चार दिखा रहा है, वो टेक्निकल ग्लिच है, वही करें। हाँ वो नहीं दिखा रहा।
There you go, this time again coming down the track. He's played it down the ground. There's long on to cover it up. Will only be a single. Brings Vijay on strike. It's been a good over so far for the Puran Royals. The previous over was only 3 runs coming off the previous over. Now this one, already 10 runs off it. A delivery to go still. It's 69 for 2. Can Vijay hit big one there? We'll have to wait. The umpire stretches out his arm, so it will be a wide. He'll have to re-bowl that. Kunal. So 70 runs now. The Puran Royals are at. That's a great shot. There's a fielder there. Just falling short, and he is not able to keep it within the boundary line. Vijay off with his first boundary as well. It's 74 for 8. 74 for 2 after 8 overs.
Oh, 4 heavy confused.
So good over for the Puran Royals. 74 for 2 after 8. It's Vijay and Romil doing the damage. The opening batters of the Puran Royals did a great job for them. And likewise, the 1 down and 2 down batsmen, they are also flourishing with a partnership of their very own kind.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Playing good, bowlers are doing well, fielders are doing well.
Again coming down the track, Romil. This time unable to make contact. His strategies work so far. He'll keep continuing with that for the next 4 overs as well. It's a 12-over fixture. You can see he's already facing towards the leg umpire. His stance is towards the leg umpire.
I really don't know.
हिंदी में कमेंट्री देने बोलो उसको प्लीज कमेंट्री हिंदी प्लीज आई इंसिस्ट सिद्धार्थ नहीं कोई बात नहीं ना let people know that he's going to speak in Hindi now.
He's looking to change his stance up. He's having a word with the umpire.
हाँ वो बात एम्पायर से बात कर रहे हैं.
Just as a quite sure what the conversation is about. Keen to know what they were talking about, the umpire and Romil. Romil's not going to back down. He's going to continue with the same approach perhaps. You can see his stance on the live viewing. There he goes. He's playing towards the leg side. There's a fielder there. Does well. Keeps it to a single. Keeps it down to a single. It is the 9th over of the innings. We're into the 4th match of the day, ladies and gentlemen. And Vijay is striking the ball really well. He's hit it to the cow corner region. The long on fielder running to his right. Does a brilliant job. Keeps it down only to a 2-run. He's done a really terrific job there down at long on. Good shot through the extra cover region. Will this run away to the boundary? Good work, good work. 2 runs taken again by Vijay. Lot of cheering for the ARR Indian. It's Kunal with brilliant fielding effort down at extra cover. Another great shot down the ground. The long on fielder will cut it off. Brilliant batting this, and even more brilliant running between the wickets between Vijay and Romil.
Yes sir, superly last one.
3 consecutive doubles taken by Romil and Vijay. They'll certainly be catching their breath now. You can see Romil. He has his hands on his knees. Good shot down the ground. No stopping that. That's over the mid-off fielder. An expensive over by Siddharth. It's 85 for 2 after 9. 85 runs for the loss of 2 wickets after 9 overs. We should avoid these drinks break. Umpires, please have a check. We will have bad light for the second innings. We do not want that. 85 for 2 after 9. 3 more overs to go in this innings. The Puran Royals are on course to set the biggest total of the day.
Challenging umpire.
Ball went.
85 for 2 after 9. 3 more overs to go in this innings. Romil and Vijay both striking the ball really well here for the Puran Royals. Every batter who's come out to bat for the Puran Royals has done well for the team. They've come prepared here.
Good cricketer, but I think it's fading away. Best years are down now.
It's Nikhil, almost a cotton ball. He put out his right hand. These are the catches where the ball has to catch the hand, not the hand catching the ball. Almost got Romil out there. This time played through the extra cover region. Brilliant shot. He's batting pretty well here, Romil, through the extra cover region, coming down the track. The confidence that he has in his strokes is a sight to witness here at the Brigade Orchids in this Jiani Premier League. He's facing the leg umpire. Contact. Any contact on the ball would have certainly flown over the short fine leg fielder. He's using the right strategy. Good to see him being very brave there. This time gets it. No stopping that. Another boundary to the fine leg region. The ARR Indians have not been able to find out how to stop this devastation from Romil. He's been playing his shots and he's been playing it exactly in that way. He's been dancing around the crease just before the bowler delivers the ball. Reverse shot now. I tell you what, this is just brilliant stuff from Romil. He's owning this big stage here. First match for the Puran Royals and he's showcasing his skills. Coming down the track now. An overthrow will allow them to pick up a single. Will they go back for the second? Brilliant stuff this. It's also a wide delivery. It should have been caught by the keeper, but the keeper trying to run him out there results them in taking 2 more extra runs. 100 comes up for Puran Royals. It's up in the air. I don't think it will carry to the deep fielder. They'll pick up the single easily. It's already the highest score in the Jiani Premier League 2022 edition. It's the Puran Royals and it's Romil who's doing the job for the Puran Royals now. 10 overs done. It's a 101 for 2. 101 for 2 after 10. 2 more overs to go. They'll be looking at least 30 runs in these 2 overs with the way Cricsay and Romil are batting at the moment. 12 legal deliveries, that is. New bowler in is Nikhil Jain is the bowler who is coming around the wicket. Just like we say bowlers coming around the wicket, can I say Nikhil is batting around the wicket? His left arm over. And it's a big one and well taken in the deep. That will certainly stem the flow of runs. Everyone might think that that wicket came a bit too late, but perhaps not. There were 2 more overs. There were 11 more deliveries to go. And the dangerous Romil has to walk back to the pavilion. What a brilliant innings it has been from Romil. 24.
37.
37 runs is what Romel has scored for his team. A brilliant innings. He's been greeted with a round of applause by his teammates. He's got the Pooran Royals to a very, very competitive total already. Still 11 deliveries to go. It's 101 for 3 now.
New batter. Rishabh.
22 balls.
Rishabh is the new batter. What can he do? Left arm over the wicket comes Nikhil. Good stuff. Angling it away from the right-hander. That's exactly why he's coming a left arm over. He gets the angle away from the right-hander. Was well played. Bit of unrush perhaps. It's a collision. All good in the end. He's safe. A full toss. It's hit high. The field is settling underneath. It takes a very, very low catch. It's brilliantly taken. 4th wicket down. That's how crucial the wicket of Romel has proven to be. Romel was out caught just a few deliveries back, and that wicket has in turn produced this wicket as well. All the batters who are coming in now will go for the big ones, so he won't be disappointed. He's coming in to bat in the very last 2 overs of the innings. We're in the 11th over and it's 101 for 4. What a brilliant over it has been from Nikhil Jain. He's not given away a single run as of now, and he's picked up 2 wickets. This can prove to be a very, very important over in terms of the context. The first runs being scored in this over. It's the new batter Mithul who's got off strike.
Mithul Mehta.
Just 1 run off the 5 deliveries in this penultimate over. How crucial is that for the ARR Indians? The Pooran Royals were unstoppable till the 10th over. Looking for the cut, another dot, just 1 run and 2 wickets in the 11th over. Give a huge round of applause for Nikhil Jain. That's a brilliant over bowled by him. The way the Pooran Royal batters were going hard at the bowlers, Nikhil Jain showing his courage, showing his strength. 102 for 4 after 11. 1 more over to go in this innings. Fennel, the captain, to bowl the last over of the innings. He's coming from over the wicket now. The new batsman Mithul on strike. He's just having a look around at the field, seeing where the vacant areas are. There's a very standard field set here by the ARR Indians. There he goes for the cut shot, misses it, another dot. Good passage of play for the ARR Indians. They're certainly coming back into this game in the last couple of overs. 102 for 6. I was talking that they might be looking to aim at around 20 to 30 runs in the last 2 overs. But the ARR Indians were thinking differently. They have come back strongly in this contest. A great shot towards the leg side. Will only be a single. The deep fielder will ensure there's a slight misfield. But guess what? The big man Vijay wants to keep striking this last over. He believes that he can hit the big ones. And why not? He's played tremendously well up until now. He and Romel were going up brilliant. So it'll be up to him if the Pooran Royals need to reach that 115 run mark. comes down the track, a big hit, one bounce into the cow corner region. That's exactly why he retained the strike. Vijay batting brilliantly. You're coming down the track. Free flow of arms. It's a good swing and it's a boundary towards the cow corner region. A much needed hit for the Puran Royals. All those dot balls piling up and Vijay's finally broken the shackles there. The score moving on to 107. Ladies and gentlemen, make that 113 because Vijay is planning to take the Puran Royals maybe above 125, we never know. What a good slog sweep that is. It was bowled on the off stump, but he had his eyes on the ball there, Vijay. Striking it cleanly over the deep mid-wicket region. What a shot that is from the tall man, Vijay. Not easy for a tall man to play the slog sweep, but he makes it look so easy. Another good shot. This time hit straight to the deep mid-wicket fielder. Will they go back for the second? Yes, they will. That will be out, but that's a sacrifice worth making. Mithul has sacrificed his wicket because they want Vijay on strike. They will embrace because that was certainly a team effort. So Vijay will face the final delivery of the innings. Arush is the new batter, but he'll be at the non-strikers in last delivery of the innings. Vijay finishes things off in style, maybe. No, it won't. It's a brilliant catch. We all thought it was going over the long off fence, but the long off fielder taking a brilliant catch in the deep, and the Puran Royals end up with a score of 114 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. 114 for 5, 115 runs to get. 114 for 6 it is after 12 overs. They need to get 115. The ARR Indians, they need to do a brilliant job with the bat. Almost close to 10 runs per over is what they require at the start of their run chase. We'll be back with the run chase with you live viewers in just a bit. 115 to get in 12. Will it be the Puran Royals or will it be the ARR Indians? We'll find out in a bit. So the players who all set awaiting the entry of the umpires picking up their hats for one last time today. Day one. This is the second innings of the fourth match between ARR Indians and the Puran Royals. 115 the target for the ARR Indians. It's going to be an interesting run chase here. We're in for a blockbuster finish of day one. We'd request representatives from both the teams, the ARR Indians team and the Puran Royals team. Each team should send one representative towards the commentator's desk immediately. Thank you. One representative from Indians and Royals, please come near the scorer's desk. So left-handed batter on strike, plays it towards the leg side. First runs on board for the ARR Indians. They're off the mark straight away. Close to 10 runs per over being needed to be scored by the ARR Indians from the very start of the innings. Nikhil Jain and Amit Shah, the two batters out there. Jiani is the bowler, is coming left arm around the wicket. Good pull shot, but there's a partition out there in the deep. The two fielders are outside the 30-yard circle in the batting power play are the deep mid-wicket fielder and a sweeper fielder. So very standard. That's the field setting that most of the teams do in the batting power play. A left-hand, right-hand combination for the Indians. Almost shipping it towards the extra cover fielder. Lucky for him, just bouncing a shot off the extra cover fielder. Nikhil survives. The watchful start from the Indians. Good cut shot in the gap. Goal by Jiani. Good action of the left arm bowler. We've seen a couple of left arm bowlers in this tournament, all with the flu. There's an appeal, leg umpire calms everybody down. Three runs on board for the Indians so far. One over done, it's a 3 for no loss. So quite little start for the ARR Indians. Mithul is the bowler. He's the one who sacrificed his wicket in the first innings. And with that, he's been greeted with a lovely extra cover drive. No stopping that. That's a run away to the Mumbai dugout. The ARR Indians, they needed that hit. Good start to the second over. Nikhil will gain a lot of confidence from that shot. It's his first boundary. It's their first match in this Jiani Premier League held here at the Brigade Orchids. We're getting settled into the conditions. We've had overcast conditions throughout the day. Good cut shot. It's straight to point. Chance of another the non-strikers in. All good in the end.
Don't comment.
There's an extra fielder for the Puran Royals now. Just a touch to the offside. Touch and run, they say. Good understanding between the two. They've built up their rapport pretty quickly here. Nick has been aggressive. Amit Shah still taking his time. Now he's just faced 3 deliveries. He'll look to get settled in as well. That's a great strike. There's a fielder there. He'll watch it sail over him. First maximum for the Indians, and they're up and running in the second over. The second boundary in this over. First one was a 4, and that was Nikhil, and now it's Amit Shah who's coming into action for the ARR Indians. It was a slot ball from Mithul, and Amit Shah clearing his front leg and opening his arms for a big maximum over the deep mid-wicket region. First 6 of the innings, the score moving on to 14 now. A full toss played towards the sweeper fielder. Will be another single. Good over so far for the ARR Indians. 12 runs up the over so far. Another delivery to go off Mithul's over. That's a good length delivery. That's much better from Mithul. A dot to end the second. 2 overs done. It's 15 for no loss. So exactly 100 runs required in 10 overs at a run rate of 10 runs per over. There'll certainly be a challenge for the ARR Indians. Rishabh is the bowler to bowl the third. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, it's a 4-over power play in this 12-over fixture. So the power play being crucial for the batting team. Just 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard. Is Rishabh bowling in the power play now? Amit Shah with that huge hit in the previous over. Can he replicate it in this over? There he goes again. Team towards the same area. Fielder settles underneath it. Takes a brilliant catch this time. He's pumped up. The Pooran Royals are pumped up. Everyone going to congratulate that brilliant catch. We can watch that on replay again. It's the big fish, Amit Shah. It's the big hitter who's walking back to the pavilion. You can all see in your replays. Didn't quite get hold of it, and it was a brilliant diving catch by the deep mid-wicket fielder. So Amit Shah is walked back to the pavilion. Fennel, the captain of the ARR Indians, has just walked into bat. He's batting at 1 down. Batting at number 3 for the ARR Indians. That was quickening on him. Beaten for pace there, hitting him on the body. It's 15 for 1. We're into the 3rd over. But this time outside the off stump. Well bowled, bowling at good pace here. Rishabh Jain. What a wicket that was for him off the very first delivery of his over. Very first delivery he's bowled here in this tournament, Rishabh Jain. It's coming over the wickets to the captain of the Indians. Short ball played in the gap, that will certainly run away. Yes, it will. Pranit will take a brilliant catch at the start of this over. Was chasing down that one, but a boundary to the Indians again. This up and running. 19 for 1 now. Another 2 deliveries left in the 3rd over. That's well played. The third man, the short third man fielder does well. Keeps it down to a single. Last ball of the third over. We're still in the batting power play. Early in this run chase here. The wicket denting the flow of runs for the Indians just a bit. Amit Shah was the first big fish taken up by the Puran Royals. Short ball pulled away by Nikhil. Will only be a single. There's protection in the deep. A single to end the third as well. They're going at a run rate of 7. Not quite enough in this run chase, but it'll do for now. 21 for 1 after 3. Another over remaining in the batting power play for the ARR Indians.
Bowler name, sir?
Mithul coming back to bowl his second over. Good to see a lot of crowd here watching these matches. All the family members, beautiful kids walking on the sidelines, watching this game of cricket, running for the ball. It's good to see good sights here at the Brigade Orchids ground. We're into the final over of the power play. The captain of the ARR Indians has a huge responsibility on his shoulders. He will need to strike well. They have a huge total to chase down. 115 to be scored in 12. That's well bowled by Mithul. Well fielded as well. Good energy out there in the field by the Puran Royal fielders. Left arm over the wicket. That's played in the gap. Arush does well. The young lad skidding, sliding. That we don't see much of that in a tennis ball game, but he's done it with perfect technique there. Still a lot of work to be done for the ARR Indians. Nikhil's out there in the middle. Oh, that's a good delivery. Almost yorking the batter there, Mithul. He's come back well. He was a touch expensive in his first over, but he's done a brilliant job so far in the last over of the power play. The captain's given the ball to him. He's bowled 2 overs in the power play, and rightfully so. The captain believes in Mithul. That's a loose one. Full toss. Sprayed on the legs. Fielded as well in the deep. Will keep it down to just 2 runs. It was well played by Nikhil. Good flick shot off his legs, hitting it towards the deep mid-wicket region. $25 for 1. We have another delivery to go in the batting power play. There was a single off of that. Fennell sends Nikhil back. A dot to end the power play. It's 25 for 1 after 4 overs. I will pass on the mic to my fellow commentator, Mr. Ebrez, who will take you through the last phase of match number 4 of the Jiani Premier League 2022. 25 for 1 after the completion of 4 overs. Wonderful entertaining commentary from Siddharth. It's been an entertaining day of cricket here, day 1 of the Jiani Premier League. 2022. A big thank you to all the sponsors and the support from everyone who's made this tournament possible, and all the Mumbaikas in the ground who've made it here to Bangalore to participate in this tournament. Let's give a shout out to all the Mumbaikas! Let's get louder, everybody. Let's give a big cheer for all the Mumbaikas! Coming back to the game here. 25 for 1 after 4 overs. Looking to chase down a mammoth 115 runs in 12 overs. It's going to be a difficult task here. Can the batters put their hands up and take on the task? Only time will tell. After losing the toss, Puran Royals were asked to bat first, and what a job they have done. Scoring 114 runs shows in their body language, shows in the energy levels that they have. Try to play the cut shot there. Bit of an extra bounce troubling the skipper. Ferrin. This important question is, who's the one who's going to press the pedal now? Who's the one who's going to be going for the big shots here? Plays the lap shot, the scoop shot in fact, and that should race away for a boundary. A much needed boundary here for ARR Indians. Very smartly played. He realized the ball is going to be pitched up, moved across the stumps and scooped it behind the keeper in the vacant area for a boundary. If they have to remain in the chase, they have to play many more of these innovative shots. This time only a single brings the southpaw on strike, the left-handed batter. Where is he eyeing? What's the game plan in his mind? Is he going to be looking for another boundary in this over? Because at this point of time they are looking at 10 runs in over, or probably more than that. Oh, what a lovely yorker that is. Can't do anything much about it.
Like half an hour, 1 hour
Length delivery, pull that away. There's a fielder out there in the deep, should only be a single. You can see the body language of Puran Royals. There's energy on the field. There's encouragement all around. People are moving quickly. They know the importance of the game and they know that they're on top of this game here. Pull that away. Fielder coming around it. Should only be a single. Only 1 boundary of the over so far. They're looking for at least 2 boundaries of each over.
Over, no? Score?
32 for 1.
So that brings us to the end of over number 5, 32 for the loss of 1 wicket. Limited chase down, 115 in 12 overs. It's a mammoth task here for them. But are they up for a task? We'll wait and find out. Good over from Vijay. Just conceded 7 runs of it. Keeping things under check here. Not allowing the batting team ARR Indians to fly away. Interesting thing to notice that they've not given them any room of freebies in the inning so far. Good short pitch delivery, trying out the bounce of the very first delivery. He knows the batsman's going to be cheeky. Batsman's going to try the innovative shots here as they're not able to hit it down the ground towards mid-wicket or long on and long off region, which should ideally be the big shots area. So they're banking heavily on the shots behind the wicket here. Spraying it away, outside off stump, a wide signal by the umpire. He's got a long run up here. May I remind the skipper to hurry up? We don't want any more delays in the day here, as this is the final game of the day. Reminder to the fielding team captain to hurry up. This time he connects, and it's racing down towards the boundary. It goes for a boundary as well. Great result here. Innovative shots and getting the best result out of it. The second time he's tried this shot and successfully getting boundaries each time here. Once again a reminder to the skipper to hurry up. Bowler's got a long run up as well, taking quite a lot of time to get back. Pacey delivery, good delivery, hitting the back of length there, passes the batsman's head. Very good comeback delivery, bending his back here. I would also like to see batsman turning around and playing it towards square leg. A pull shot. Pushed up this time, gets bat on it, bit of a misfield, allows the batsman to take the single. It's a great contest. The batter is against these quality bowlers in this tournament. It is in fact the highest total in the tournament so far, and it's been set up in day one. Setting great examples here. Great to see good talent here with the bat, ball and on the field as well. Bending his back once again, catch it is the call, and keeper takes it. No mistake done. Wicket number 2 goes down. The southpaw has to take the long walk back to the pavilion, making way to the new batsman. This is a good short pitch delivery, surprised the batter, hurried on to him, and a simple catch taken by the keeper. Wicket number 2 goes down. Not so good news here for ARR Indians.
Batsman name? Second on strike.
The support staff, please hurry up. Bowler is ready, batsman is ready. Support staff, please hurry up. Requesting the batter to hurry up as well. Good delivery, races towards the keeper. A dot ball to finish off over number 6. Six overs gone, 38 for the loss of 2 wickets. You can all see that it's very, very important extremely important to get a good start in the power play. Get a head start, especially when you're looking down at scoring 115 runs in 12 overs. It's a big task here. You have to get off to a good start in order to be in the chase right from the beginning. We all know how difficult it is when you get onto the death overs. Looking at 50, 60 runs in the last 5 overs is a very, very big task. Vijay has been caught napping at the boundary line. It's been a fun day of cricket, I must tell you. We've enjoyed the weather. We've enjoyed the cricket here. We've enjoyed the batting, bowling and fielding performances throughout the day here. Day 2 tomorrow promises to be 4 exciting games. Left arm spin comes back in. Bowls the right length. I can tell you it's a leather ball length that he's bowling at. And because it is the tennis ball, he's getting that extra bounce, which puts the batsman in a bit of a doubt to play that back or forward. That is lifted. That is timed beautifully. That is timed better than what we thought here. A sixer over mid-wicket. Slightly slower in the air, flighted delivery, and it was struck beautifully over mid-wicket for a sixer.
40.
This is 6th over.
तेरा डर बोल रहा है 7th over.
ये 7th ओवर है भाई 44 हो गया
अक्की तेरा डर बोल रहा है.
Again pitched up delivery, doesn't get the connection well, but lands in no man's land. Just a single there. The idea is right, the execution needs to be on point as well. We've got good support here for ARR Indians. Do we have good support here for Indians? Let's cheer for your team here. Good delivery, played that in the gap too is the call, but will only be a single. It's going to be a disaster if they would have looked for the second run. Good tight fielding in the deep. They've been quite sharp here, the fielding unit. Puran Royals have been extremely good on the field. Overall performance has been great. Another good delivery, hitting it a good length spot, getting that extra bounce. He's a tall bowler. Left arm spinner, left arm orthodox. It's not easy to play the left arm spinner. Always a doubt in the mind. Full toss, hits it in the gap, and that will rest away for a boundary. The bowler's not happy with that. You can see the disappointment on his face after bowling the full toss, and with that boundary that brings us to the end of over number 7. The score moving on to
48 turn.
50 for 2.
7 overs gone, 50 runs on the board for ARR Indians. 50 for 2, 7 gone. It's been a tough day here for the match officials and the scorers as well. Back-to-back games and late start. It's not the reason why we're finishing late here today. Oh, I feel the batsman missed out toward the bowler's end, and that will be a run out. That is unnecessary run out. Batsman was on the back foot. He was not in momentum at all to take that run. This is a suicidal run out. Not what they needed. I think with the disappointment, he just needs to run across to the parking lot. You've got to understand, he was on the back foot trying to play the shot. He was not in the frame of mind to run the single at all. Poor calling led to another wicket. 50 for 3 in the 8th over now. Nikhil run is out there in the centre at the non-striker's end. Reminder to the batting team to hurry up. Bowler and fielders are ready. Match officials, you've got to remind the person who comes inside. Down the leg side this time, wide signal by the umpire. They wouldn't mind it, ARR Indians. Full toss, hit it down the ground to long off, in fact mid off, just a single. These are the small things which makes a lot of difference. Should have been put away for a boundary. A full toss outside off stump, had to hit hard in the gap, missed out. These small opportunities which are being missed out are the ones in the end counting it to big results here. Getting the field placing absolutely right here, making those adjustments. 3 fielders behind square on the offside, which means it's going to be flighted delivery, and it will be an extra run once again. In order for no more rain here, Royals need to be very careful, try and finish off as many overs as possible to maintain the run rate if they have to win this game. Quicker one, squeeze that out for a single. It's the game is quite favoured towards Royals winning here, but it's also important to understand where they finish in the stage as well. So that's the reason why they need to hurry up, try and finish the game soon. Another well-flighted delivery, gets it in the under edge here. A couple of runs added to the total. Feeling a little relaxed here. You can see the body language of Team Royals. Shoulders are slightly down. They are quite comfortable in this situation. Being very relaxed at this point of time. Oh, what was that? That was one for YouTube blooper. Hits it in the gap. Will it go for a boundary? And it does. Good shot there. Played it between the 2 fielders and gets a boundary, a much needed boundary here. Full toss, stepping down the track, no ball being signaled, and that is a maximum. This is what happens when you try to be casual. Well, that is a maximum enjoyed by the ARR Indians here. It's going to be a free hit as well. अभी गेम में आया कलर.
Score?
67. It's no ball, so it's going to be a free hit. Short pitch delivery. Played that towards the onside.
Score?
8 over 60.
So after the completion of 8 overs, score has moved on to 68 for 3. But they are down but not out yet. They need to have the belief to come back strong in this game. 4 overs, 47 runs required. It's in the air, fielder from covers coming around it, and he takes a safe catch. There is a big wicket here. He played well, but couldn't manage to hang in there for some more time, resulting in another wicket.
Batsman name?
New batter who's walked out to the centre is Kunal, who's come out in a tough situation of the game here. There's a lot expected from his shoulders. Can he deliver with some meaty blows? Can he deliver those big shots to bring his team back into the game? Even if not, can he bring his team closer to the target here? Straight away, cuts it, gets a single there. Loud cheer there for the fielding effort. Hits it down the ground, should only be a single, looking for the second, decided against it. The match seems to be more favoured in control of Team Puran Royals. They've played an extraordinary game here, especially with the bat. They've done exceedingly well. That's the reason why they're in such a comfortable position. But ARR Indians, they need to be back in the game here. They need to get as close as possible. So even if the other match, if they win, they're still in contention for the semi-final. So it's very, very important for them to play a good game here, finish as close as possible. Word from the dugout is Maro. Why that is going to help. Good delivery was skidded through there to the keeper. Batsman was looking to aim towards backward of point because because there are only two fielders place their shot third and point. If you beat those two fielders, most certainly you will get a boundary. Plays the late cut, doesn't get enough timing on that, and understandably, since it's a tennis ball, it's not going to hurry down. Just a single on that occasion, and that brings us to the end of the over. 9 overs completed. 73 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Vision. 18 balls.
18 balls, 42 runs needed. As it's getting down. It's been a tough day of cricket for chasing has not been easy here on this. Today all matches have turned out to be the ones batting for. Pulls it down to long off. Couldn't get power behind it. Just a single. Balls remaining in this innings here. Everybody's waiting for the result of this game. Each and every game is important here. Played it softly towards the onside. Will they come back for the second throw? The keeper Zen a rocketed throw, but in fact it is run out. That is a very good piece of fielding in the deep and a great throw just above the bails, and the keeper had very little work to do to dislodge the stumps, and that is another wicket. Run out here. Wicket number 5 goes down. Five. It almost seems like curtains here. The new batter almost seems the curtains the end of the day. The final game of the evening here. The fourth match is hit that really well. Fielder converging, and that is a mighty sixer. What a six that is. He swung the bat really hard and middled it, and with a lot of power that reached the boundary with ease. Pranit still encouraging here from the boundary line. Hits it hard once again down to deep mid wicket. They're looking for the second. No. This time the fielder was quick. It's good to see the fielders are still into the game. Pranit especially standing at the boundary line screaming. He's giving some advice to the fielder at the other end. Doesn't realize he can't hear him. Stepping down the track. Hits it. Fielder coming around it and puts it down through his hands. That is a boundary. Four. Can this game become a little more interesting here? Some more big hits from these big boys. Still changing. The fielder trying to understand where the fielders are positioned. The bowler was in a hurry to bowl the next ball, the revenge delivery, but the umpire had to stop him. It's been a while since we've heard Pranit's voice from boundary line. Some encouragement from Pranit. it. That will race away for a boundary as well. Adish. Umpire remind them not to be coming inside during this part of the game. Lot of advice going on here, a lot of messages which are being now dug up from the support, giving a step-by-step instruction there.
Equation.
2 overs, 25 runs.
Wow, what a game this turned out to be. Overs, 12 balls, 25 runs needed. The game is still on, I can tell you. I feel he's going to get tired with that long run up. Harush, 12 balls, 25 runs. He swung hard, but the wrong line there. He should have been looking to hit it over covers instead of long off. Got to be calm here, got to understand where you're going to be hitting those big hits. Come in line of the ball and try to hit them. 11 deliveries, 25 runs. Long run up here, taking some time. Bowler under pressure. Hits it down to Pranit. Just a single. 10 balls, 20. Check. Umran Malik from Sundar. Inshallah. Running in hard, hitting the deck hard, hits it in the air, will fall short. Will they come back for the second? Pranit attacking the ball, just a single. Trying to wonder here, with the length that he is bowling, with the pace that he is bowling, where is it that you're going to be looking to hit the boundary or a sixer? Try and come across the off stump, hit it towards square leg. And there's a wide. Sprayed that outside off stump and paid the price for it. Wide conceded.
20, no? 9 balls, 20. 22. 9 balls.
9 balls, 22 runs needed. Big task, but a possible one. Do they believe it? ARR Indians. Hits it. Will only be a single on the bounce to the fielder. Very good bowling from Arish. Two fielders there. There are three fielders in front of square in the offside. Cover point, extra cover on the boundary and long off. Oh, he played that well. Will only be a single. Very good stop there. The idea was right to move across the off stump and play that towards the onside, but the execution wasn't. Vacant area, lot of real estate on the onside there. Just a deep mid wicket and long on there. Can he connect one well? He's asking the question to the umpire. Umpire says, let's get on with it. That brings on the end of the over. Here we go, final over. Pranit is the man who's going to be bowling. Lot of advice. I hope too much advice doesn't spoil his mind. Last over, 20 runs needed. Captain, can we hurry up please? I think there are 6 people giving advice to Pranit. Shouldn't confuse him. Person is giving him advice of one bowling. Alright, here we go. 20 runs needed. Here we go. Short pitch delivery gets the top edge. Should be taken. It is a drop. Five balls remaining, 19 runs needed.
20 बोला था.
5 balls, 19. Where is he targeting? What's the plan here? Wide there, wide delivery. ARR Indians wouldn't mind that. 5 balls, 18 runs needed now. This is the final over of this game. It could be anybody's game. Still, one hit away. Slow delivery. That's what too much advice does to a bowler. Two wides here, back-to-back wides. He needs to calm down, he needs to refocus here, Pranit. 5 balls, 17 runs, everybody's excited. Edge of the seat, pulls that away. Fielder coming around it and takes it. Celebration time here. They know how big it is and what it means to them. Very important wicket here, very good wicket taken, very good catch taken in the deep. Under pressure, he set himself up and took a very good catch at deep mid wicket.
New batsman name?
No matter the result of the game is they've played a tight game here. 4 balls, 17 runs. He's pulled up his pants. He's ready for it. You know how charged up he is. He's pulled up his pants. Pulls it. Just a single. What ARR Indians want right now is again plenty of advice for Pranit.
Needed, huh? 2 6s and a 4.
3 balls, 16 runs needed. As my fellow commentator says, simple, 2 6s and a 4. It's about execution now. Stepping down the track, and that probably seals the result of the game here. Very good delivery from Pranit. Execution in this last over has been brilliant. 2 balls remaining, 16 runs needed. Short pitch delivery, and he plays that towards the onside. That will result in a boundary. A good shot there.
Yes, 103.
And with that boundary, 100 runs on the board for ARR Indians. Something to celebrate here. 103 now. The score has moved on to.
12 needed of one ball.
12 needed of one delivery. Please don't say bad light now.
बैड लाइट तो
Last ball, Pranit. And that will be called wide. He's building up some excitement here in this game. 11 needed of the last delivery. Pranit, all you got to do is bowl on the stumps. No extras.
Thank you.
Bowls a good delivery. Doesn't get good timing on it. Single to finish off this innings. Single to finish off this game. And the game goes to Puran Royals, the winners, the true winners of this game. A fantastic win for them. Brilliant start with the bat and ended the game very well with the fielding and bowling department. That brings us to the end of day one. Winners of this game, Puran Royals, and that brings us to the end of day one. We'll be seeing you all tomorrow, day two of the Jiani Premier League 2022. Thank you everybody, good evening, and take good rest. We'll be seeing you all tomorrow once again.
ಇದು ವೈರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ